Hello, hello, Hedgehog historians. Lili here with Evan, as always. Hi, Evan.
This is Tillis.
Oh, you're Tillis now.
It's not Hal anymore. It's Tillis.
Oh man. Hi everyone. Oh, I'm so excited about tonight's stream.
I'm so excited.
Finally made it to the Dreamcast. It's time for Sonic Adventure.
I'm so fucking hyped. I'm hyped. Oh, we got a William coming in.
It's a windy and sunny day.
He said
and
that.
I can hear the faint sound of distant waves. The past weeks have been going by so fast. It's all the same. The bright sky and shining sun. I have a feeling it's gonna be a fun day.
But when he says it like this, it sounds so profound.
Really, it does. Real quick, thanks to Barry Trier Bean for the resub during the lobby. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting Hedgehog history. Okay,
you.
Evan, do you have any kind of intro prepared for Sonic Adventure?
So I do have notes, but most of it's just about stuff I want to talk about while we get into it. I'm very excited. There's something I want you to check when we do start up the game, if you can go to the sound test for me, because there's just something I want to fact check that would be most easily done by just going to the sound test. I'll talk about that.
I guess I'm gonna turn on my Dreamcast then.
Oh, let's hear that big disc start up. That big screech.
Ready for the screech? There it is. You can maybe hear it.
Make it off echoes.
So I had to put a fake Dreamcast intro on my stream layout because my capture card does not kick in until partway through the actual intro. So also I have a Japanese Hello Kitty translucent pink Dreamcast, and I have a US copy of Sonic Adventure. So this is me using a boot disc right here to bypass the region lock. Also, Evan, you and I couldn't hear the Dreamcast logo, but the audio went to the stream. I forgot to route it to us.
Oh,
but
okay.
there was audio on that Dreamcast logo.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually might have been kind of loud. Sorry if it was. All right, so I did a test on this, and my mic does sometimes pick up the Dreamcast disk drive noises, which is very good, but I might just hold it over there for a sec. Whoa, hello. Oh, so I've got some issues with the controller port on this Dreamcast. There we go. The controller cable has to be at a specific angle, or it doesn't work. And I moved it so it could be closer to my microphone. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Nope. I might have to take the Dreamcast back to the menu here. Okay. Completely unplugging my controller, plugging it back in. Hear that lovely beep?
The Sega Dreamcast, famous for its
famous
noises.
Beep of when your VMU has dead batteries in it. And I'm dropping discs all over the place. Gotta do my boot disc again.
Seeing the date 2021 on the Dreamcast menu is a little surreal.
It feels so cursed to type it in because it defaults to the Japanese release date in 1998. So you have to I had to hit the up button like 13 times on the year.
Geez.
Or 23 times. I can count. Okay. Let me do my boot disc again. I have the capture audio turned really far down so we can adjust it once we get into the game. So it is going to be quiet here until we get into Sonic Adventure proper. And then I will figure out what level it needs to be at. I just didn't want to blow everyone's ears out.
My brain is still pretty empty from No Thoughts, Head Empty, but Boy Vieira.
Only Bunny.
Only Bunny. But we have to talk about a different animal boy, and that's Boy Hedgehog. They're finally adding
I'm going to hold my mic over to the Dreamcast so you can hear the disk drive. Maybe.
I'm waiting.
Oh, there was one. Yes. Okay, game is way too quiet. I gotta turn the game up. We gotta see this cool cinematic intro.
Yes, yes. So this intro, I love this intro. A lot of the previous Sonic animations we saw, like in Sonic Jam last week, have kind of a weird pace to them where they show Sonic moving and he's like technically going fast, but he would often look like he's just kind of jogging. They don't really capture his speed well, but this like gives you such a big impression of like Sonic jumping to 3D and what this world is going to be like.
The time difference between Sonic Jam and this was like a single year, basically.
Yes.
Maybe like a year and a half.
This fucking blew me away. I mean, first of all, they're showing you the ending first.
Yep, I had a postage stamp sized real player copy of this because they like released this as a trailer like before the Dreamcast came out in the States. And I had a fucking postage stamp sized real player copy of this that I watched who knows how many times, like hundreds of times.
God, I love the little like Chaos voice. Floating island is fucking collapsing. How is all this shit gonna happen?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yes! Yeah, there's my guy! This is just such a great intro. Who's this? Gun robot with gun.
Take the cat turning around like he's Link in the Smash 64 intro.
Literally, it's like the same exact thing. God, this intro is so fucking good. Sonic and this water lizard are gonna fucking throw down. How's it gonna happen? We're just gonna have to find out. So let's start with
Yep, title screen is very loud. That's why I had it turned down.
Yeah.
There we go.
Select a memory card.
Alright, so I do have two VMUs, so I have room to put Chao on one of them. That's my test file. You'll not be using that.
Spoilers! So I would like to go to the sound test if we can in options.
Okay.
I want to see how they credit Open Your Heart. Like, do they credit it to Crush 40? Or like is Crush 40 like the if it's
section
in here,
would that be in?
I wonder if it would be in character.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do they have artist credits on these at all? No, they don't.
Maybe it's not until like the credits.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I wanted to bring that up is because I'm not sure if they are like officially known as Crush 40 at this point. I don't think they were. Yet. Yes. So let's start with Crush 40.
All right. This sick band you're hearing right now.
Yes. So the Sonic Adventure opening cinematic was like the first thing they showed off of this game. It leaves a very big impression. I think the song is part of why.
It's so epic. It's so fucking epic. But this is
God, I love this song.
Yeah, so Jun Senoway is the main guy behind the music in this game, right?
Yeah, he does basically all the music. Well, I mean, yeah, it's him again after doing Sonic 3 and Sonic 3D Blast. The vocalists are all pretty different, but the one you're hearing here is Johnny Gioeli. I'm going to say it with a funny accent because I don't know how else I'd say it right. If I cushion it with jokes, it makes it seem a little less like I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oops, we sat on the title screen too long and got kicked back to the...
That's fine. Let's see the demo.
Oh yeah, it does have a demo, doesn't it? I thought it was kicking us back to the video. Oh, spoilers! No, this is spoilers. We're skipping this.
Yeah, never mind. We can't see this yet.
Oh, that reminds me. I put a new toy up. Let me activate this toy. Whoop. Whoop. So
she has toy.
On the Dreamcast, your VMU can display whatever the game wants it to in this little 48 by 32 pixel area. So during Sonic Adventure, you see something that looks approximately like what I have on screen. I recreated this with graphics. But I'm looking at my physical VMU here, and it looks very much like this.
Johnny Joe Ellie.
God, I love the VMU.
I just wanted everyone to get the full VMU experience here. It's not wired up to like my real VMU, so it's not going to be like synced up to what the VMU is actually showing in game. But I do have a few different things that I can have it show, and I will try and manually sync it up as best I can. Oh,
So I do want to talk.
Theme
Oh
of
yes.
Tails.
He wants to fly high. I would listen to this song and fucking cry because it's just like me. I'm just a guy, and I'm not the coolest or the best or the strongest, but I'm gonna try my hardest. I want to do the best I can, and I'm 8 years old, and it's amazing that they made a song about Tails where there's lyrics. Now nobody can make fun of me when I'm 8 years old for listening to video game music because now there's ones that have lyrics. There was one time when I was like so like I was like 8 or 9 or whatever the fuck, and I would have been younger, but anyway, the babysitter was over, and I was like, oh man, you want to hear my favorite song? And what I did was I opened up the sound test and I played the Tails theme.
Thank God.
And she was like, I can't hear it from here, and she was in the living room. So I was like, okay. So I just kept raising the volume until I could get her to hear it. And that's how I broke the TV.
Oh, thank God. Blew out the speakers to Theme of Tails. Oh, look,
Yes.
he's just going. Look at him.
This was very much like this was my big childhood game. This was like, I didn't have a Nintendo 64. This was like my first like 3D game. It was, this is like a very, very, very like near and dear to my heart experience, Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah, I am a few years older than you, so I was 11 in 1999 when the Dreamcast came out in the U.S. So I was in the 6th grade. You know, when everyone's at the peak of their coolness, I was the coolest kid. No.
I believe it. You're the coolest kid I know.
It took me a long time to blossom into a cool adult.
Well, and Blossom you have. Thank you for being my guiding light. I'm cooler for knowing you.
Aww.
Why are there fucking jets?
Why are there jets in this stage? We'll get to that. We'll get to that when we get to that.
We have a lot to talk about.
No, I was a huge Sonic fan. I, of course, had my Sega Genesis. I was never able to get a Sega Saturn, but I probably would have pushed harder on my parents to get a Sega Saturn if there'd been like a real Sonic game for it.
Damn, if only Sonic Extreme had come out.
Damn. But yeah, I was following the developments of the Dreamcast very closely. I saved up every little bit of money I could get my hands on, and on September 9th, 1999, the release date of the Dreamcast, I went out and tried to get one, and no one in my town had one yet because that was still before games and stuff were advertised as coming out like on the day that they were guaranteed to be in stores, and we're just like, this is the date we're shipping it out. So on September 10th, 1999, I actually got my Dreamcast the next day.
I got mine for a Christmas. I think it was Christmas or birthday. It was my birthday. I get it confused because my birthday is in December, so I always got ripped off, frankly. They save all the good shit for Christmas. I would always
December babies.
Yeah, it's a fucking scam that they pull on you. So the first time I had played Sonic Adventure was, they did like a mall tour for the Dreamcast where they would take like big demo kiosks to every mall in the area. And like one time we were at the Wayne Hills Mall in my hometown of Wayne, New Jersey. You can't dox me because I don't live there anymore. And that mall is fucking finally dead. They finally tore it down last year.
Oh, rest in peace to that mall.
I broke into it and stole some metal from the destruction site at one point. It's my keepsake because I love to do urban exploring. It's my crime hobby that I probably shouldn't talk about. Anyway, cops, if you're listening, that was all a bit.
This is purely for entertainment value.
Yeah, that's not an actual hobby of mine. And even if it was, you couldn't prove it. Anyway, I played. We were there to get McDonald's, and then there was the Dreamcast demo kiosks were like right outside the McDonald's that day, and my mom was like, "Oh, it's Sonic, like the guy you like. You should play this, Evan." And I did, and it was like, "What? Tails is in a pool? I can fly around? This is 3 dimensions? It's like a real pool." I don't think I left the pool of the Station Square Hotel. I don't think I went anywhere, but like, it was the first time I had ever seen or even conceived of a 3D game. So it was just fucking amazing that I could be Tails and I could do flying, but there was also like the pool, and there were like bikini babes, and it was fucking amazing to me. So like that was all I wanted. That was it. My family was not very financially well off, so it was like a huge burden on us to get a Dreamcast at that age. When I was at that age, but they did make it happen, and it was I spent like, it felt like years, but it must have only been like 2 months of time that was just me like doing nothing but reading the game FAQs for Sonic Adventure and dreaming about what it would be like to play Sonic Adventure 1.
Yep. I remember famous mood of reading like magazine articles and guides and stuff about games that you couldn't play because there was no YouTube yet. YouTube hadn't been invented.
Yeah. I would just have to like read this and be like, "Oh man, there's a new character named Big the Cat. He's got to be awesome. Oh man, I can't wait to see what he's all about." I would read like the Japanese Sonic Adventure website on and like just look at all the screenshots that they put up of all the bosses and stuff, and just think about what it would be like if I got to fight those bosses. And then I got it, but then as I famously talked about, a famous fact that everybody remembers, I was like too scared to play it when I actually did get it for my birthday, because by that point I had learned from online on game FAQs that Sonic talks, and I didn't like his voice in the cartoon, and I was scared about how he'd sound. I was scared of how Sonic's voice would sound now that he's voiced in the games. But then when I did eventually work over that fear and hear him say, "Oh yeah, this is happening," I was very pleased. It was the Sonic that always existed.
Are you ready for this to be happening?
Yes.
All right.
Let's get him. Oh yeah, this is happening.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Station Square Adventure Field.
This is the voice of Sonic to me. This will always be the voice of Sonic.
I really like Roger Craig Smith, but he also didn't really get much of a chance to like really, like do anything like good as Sonic. I think theoretically he would have been like, when he's at his best, he's one of my favorites.
This is happening.
All right, you may notice these Dreamcast logos everywhere. I have the Dreamcast Celebration launch DLC installed. We'll talk about that later.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
You ruined it, damn it!
That was almost perfect timing.
Here comes his pose. Here comes his cool pose. The surfer pose. I loved the surfer pose as a kid. I thought the surfer pose was so cool. I think it's Chess who calls that the surfer pose. God, I love this game. Oh man, I remember my parents were mad because I hooked this up to our big screen TV, and they were worried that they would burn in the game.
This is happening.
My parents were worried that Chaos Zero would get like burned into their gigantic TV that they had. And
what?
I wasn't allowed to play it until we could hook it up to my TV.
That sounds like a lie that you tell a child just because you don't want them to use the TV.
Pretty much.
Oh no, our weapons are useless.
A cab.
Great line read.
Oh yeah, this could be fun.
I love to do what the cops fuck up at.
Let's get him.
I thought this guy was so cool. I thought Chaos was so cool. He's got a
just
fucking
a little
brain.
guy.
Look at his brain. You can see his brain. That's so cool. What is this guy?
Welcome to the first time we've controlled Sonic in 3D. But there's no time to explain the controls. We have to kill Chaos, whoever this is.
Well, the cops hate him. Who can really say if he's friend or foe?
I love
I
how the
thought this
ground
was so
stops
cool.
rendering here to save processing power.
Thanks to TR6 Queenly for the follow.
Thank you. But the ground stops rendering like a frame or two before the camera pans where you can't see it. Oh, famous line, famous quote.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Also, for those of you who only ever played Sonic Adventure DX, pay attention to all the character models and stuff here. These are the Dreamcast originals, baby.
The original literally looks better. It's
It
like
does.
insulting.
It does.
Like,
It looks so much better.
Come on, you big.
The VMU is not being emulated. I'm faking it.
she's a faker. She's the fake
I
hedgehog.
do have a VMU emulator for when we want to play Chao stuff later, separately. But I don't have a way of because I'm playing this on a real Dreamcast. I don't have a way of hooking up the video
That
feed from the
drain is
VMU.
fucking gigantic. I've never realized how big that drain is.
You know,
Oh,
Here
shit.
he is.
it's Chaos, the god of destruction.
Dean Bristow fucking earned the shit out of his paycheck. He is overacting the fuck out of
He
Dr.
chews the
Eggman.
scenery so beautifully in this
It's
game.
so good. For some reason, there was like some old internet post that I don't remember the context of, but they referred to that Eggman where he's standing on the roof as Mad Cow Disease Eggman for reasons I never understood, and it stuck with me as a child.
Oh, here's Sonic's famous thing of chilling by the beach. Check out those green eyes. Sonic has
Yeah,
green eyes now.
His new eyes.
What? Tails?
Here it comes.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Ah!
Tails. Now,
Tails.
Thank you all for using
Thank you
the
for
chess
the
emote.
chess gonna crash emote.
I love.
All right, here we go. We are in control of Sonic.
No, hang on. Before I want to talk to all the NPCs before
Oh yes, we have
leave.
to talk to all the NPCs
Yes.
before we leave.
We have to talk to Mr. Know-It-All. My self-insert.
First, let's check out the sweet reflections on the windows.
I love that cutscene like ends with him doing a homing attack for no reason, and then he just stops and hangs out here more. We gotta talk about the internet shit too, the internet
yep.
features at some point.
All right, let me talk to the
This
NPCs
is-
here.
Yes, this is Mr. Know-It-All. I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a clue. Grab the spinning rings. It's important.
Gamer
that is a gamer
command.
command. No, I've
You already
used
posted
that
that one, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I sent you that one when I was first getting my Dreamcast capture card stuff set up.
Yes. As long as you've got the rings, you'll be okay, even if you hit any hazards.
I love his arm waggle.
Don't you dare call the Mr. Know-It-All Little Griffin McElroy. No. No. No, I will defend Mr. Know-It-All to the end of the world. I love his little sailor outfit. Oh, and don't worry if the view suddenly changes. It's just one of Eggman's deadly speed traps.
He does that sometimes.
It does that
Just
sometimes.
keep moving in the direction you want.
That's just life advice. That's VG advisor. That's not my territory, but it's...
It may take a little time to get used to it, so keep trying.
I love his arm waggling.
His arm waggle is incredible.
Oh.
All right, we have 3 bikini babes, 2 of which are identical.
Yes.
Whoop,
You have
all
to
right,
drown yourself to
um,
talk this one.
A thing about Sonic Adventure is that interact and spin dash are the same button.
Oh, hey, do you want to see my favorite trick?
Okay.
Jump without like moving the control stick. Just jump in place, and then yeah, he
What, you
lands
mean-
in the surf pose.
Oh,
He
okay.
lands in the surf pose. I thought that was so cool. As a kid, when I discovered this, I would use that to pretend I was like acting out my own cutscenes because Sonic does that pose in all the cutscenes. So I would like go to places and imagine Sonic like talking and have him do the surf pose.
So at least on the Dreamcast version, Y and B are both spin dash and interact. The unified button. And or sorry, X and B. Wait, does Y actually? Oh my God.
What?
Okay, I was thinking of Nintendo buttons when you said Y. Okay, all right.
What happened? I was swimming and I missed it.
I feel like
This
I tried this before. I was like, this button's not bound to anything. Why doesn't it do anything? And I guess I wasn't actually standing close enough to interact with the person when I tried it.
This is
Anyway,
not my...
as a child, I spent my whole life accidentally spin dashing at people when I wanted to talk to them.
This is not my childhood story, but I think Chess talked about this when she streamed Sonic Adventure, but I would like to repeat it because it's a favorite Chess story. She was really embarrassed by the Bikini Babe because, like, the Bikini Babe in the pool specifically, because she's the only one who's, like, wearing pink and not blue. So, like, the way her model is, like, bisected by the pool water is like, it kind of makes it look like her pink bikini is nipples.
Oh no.
And Chess was always like scared of like
Scandalous.
if her mom would see the city nipples. Whew.
Anyway, you can drown in this pool. The very first thing you can do in this game is drown. And there is a new version of the famous drowning song. Okay, we didn't talk to these
and
twins over here.
You didn't go inside the hotel to talk to the manager. Just my luck. A monster appears, then a plane falls. I came here to relax. This is unbelievable. A plane crashed over there at the beach. I hope the pilot's okay. Mr. Sonic, please, go see if you can save him.
Mr. Sonic. All right, let's go inside and talk to the hotel manager.
Hey, do you love the Sega Dreamcast? I'm the hotel manager. Call me if you need anything. By the way, I heard a loud noise. It sounded like it came from the beach. You think I should take a look?
Let's see. We got a help sign here too. These little help signs are floating everywhere. From now on, the casino is only open at night. Oh, which means that we can't. We can touch this Dreamcast sign over here and get a message. I guess
this is just the beginning.
Yep. Oh, that message makes me so sad.
Yeah.
Dreamcast, you had so much life ahead of you.
Fuck you, Sony.
So the reason there are Dreamcast signs everywhere is because of the DLC feature that this game had. Where the game was able to... Oh, here comes William.
Welcome to the Dreamcast launch.
Dreamcast.
This is just the beginning.
By the way, Fire Mountain, thank you for the Tillis Burning Rangers fan art. I'm so glad. I only just saw it when we were starting up the stream. I'm so glad. Thank you for drawing Tillis. We love Tillis. I'm a Tillis shillis.
If you missed our extra credit stream last night, we played Burning Rangers, which was the game that Sonic Team put out immediately before this. It came between Nights and Sonic Adventure. I don't really necessarily count Sonic Jam as being in there, even though I guess it kind of is. But
I mean, yes and no.
It was their big project between Nights and Sonic Adventure. So yeah, if you missed that last night, the archive is up. Go check it out. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the two of us instantly became...
thinking about it. Let me just put up this Tillis image. Let me just save this out so I have it forever.
I cherish it. We are both just gigantic Tillis stans now.
All right, let me put this image on screen
Tillis
here.
for Smash. Tillis for Smash. It's hard to say.
I genuinely want a new Burning Rangers game now.
Same! I'm so fucked up.
Oh, yeah, there she is.
There she is.
There she
Our
is.
wife.
Famous.
This is Tillis.
This is Tillis.
When no one else would.
We stand Tillis here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are looking respectfully.
Ready? Are you ready for the first stage? All right, first we got to talk to this sign. I think this is the last thing we can talk to here. Welcome to Emerald Coast. I think that's all it says. Yep. Okay. Ready. Time for the first stage. Sonic's first 3D action stage.
No more green hills. No more like fun nature-y zones. This time we're going to the fucking beach. This is how we start things this time.
Famous gamer
Tails. He looks so dead in that picture.
He does look like a corpse. God, I love this song.
Yeah. I had only heard there was like a lyrical version that Jun Senue put out like after this, or I don't know what the timeline of it was, but there is a lyrical version that he put out with a female vocalist, which is very good.
So yes, Sonic is in 3D for the first time. He has a homing attack, which I used on Chaos, but didn't really have a chance to talk about.
God.
So yeah, if you press jump again while you're in the air, he will home in. Apparently you can destroy all the furniture on the beach. God,
I can't let the beach babes have fun. I gotta find my buddy, and I can't do that if the beach babes are having fun in the sun.
Can you just walk into the deep water here and die? No, there's an invisible wall.
You can. Well, don't worry. There'll be plenty
There's
of water
plenty
to
of deep
walk
water to fall into and
later,
die.
Yes, later.
So yeah, your controls are basically control stick to run, L and R, because the Dreamcast only had one control stick. Still, it was the last console from before dual sticks became like standard on all mainstream consoles. Which really actually probably did hurt it a little bit.
You could never play Katamari Damacy on this thing.
I just realized the
Damacy.
VMU changed. The VMU changed. I gotta change the VMU on stream.
Oh.
So yeah, and even when there's nothing around, you can do a homing attack to just kind of shoot yourself forward a little bit. So there keeps being stuff around. There we go. And you have your spin dash, and actually, as the game goes on, you get more techniques.
Yeah.
Which is a first.
The spin dash is really fucked up in this game.
Also, you might notice we can actually collect the little animals.
Yeah.
We will see why later.
I love the funny rubber bouncy spring things. I don't know why they're there, but I love
don't know.
them.
It's very silly.
I love the big spike gauntlet in the middle of the beach.
Loop, famous loop. Oh god, that shot right there with like the like god ray from the sun. Like this was so much in 1999.
Yeah, I love, and I as a kid I was always like in love with it that you could like see the hotel, like the starting area, the hotel.
Yeah, you can look back and see the hotel over here. You can see this.
Where
You can
I came
see.
from.
You can see this area from over there too, when you're over there, and like this beautiful blue sky. Oh, I love Sonic Adventure.
I love this game. I love this game.
Oh, there's a secret.
I forgot this was here.
But how do I get back up? Is it shallow enough to walk around? Okay.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
How else would they expect you to get that?
Die for your extra life on the first stage.
Thank you, Fire Mountain. I was also thinking of the original Bubs when I was talking about how you could see the hotel from here. But I don't think I think that's a rare Homestar Runner reference that is like too obscure even for anyone else but me.
All right, you ready to meet this famous friend?
This famous character, new addition to the Sonic mythos. Oh shit! This whale gotta kill Sonic. I love him.
God, that scene is so pointless, but so cool.
I've never really stopped to consider
there an orca
why
that's trying to kill Sonic, and it like destroys all this like pier. Why is there a pier that goes all the way out like that?
The orca is going to become a fucking recurring character. We are going to see the orca again at least twice that I can think of. The orca will reappear in Sonic Shuffle and Sonic 06.
The orca will return in the Avengers.
In Avengers Endgame. Orca is inevitable. I'm pretty sure there is an orca anthro Sonic type character in Archie Sonic, because there's like all the like fun underwater fish and squid people in the One Kingdom in Archie.
All right, ready for a zone change?
Oh shit!
Goodbye
Here
to
we
that
go.
song.
Goodbye to that lighthouse. Act 2.
There's something I didn't get a chance to say about that song, which was that there was a pop song on the radio around the same time that had a very similar melody to it in one part. And I missed the speed shoe.
I love that they managed to like get the wall running shit working. No!
I was trying to go back for the speed shoe.
It's okay. Act 2, we're already here.
Thanks to Trouble for the follow.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
I think we'll mess that one up here, but all right, here we go. Speed shoe song.
They can't speed it up manually anymore because it's not done like with the sound chip. It's just a MP3.
Yep, it's not CD audio anymore. It's compressed audio files on the disc. Because wasting all that space on CD audio is not something you could do anymore.
Can't speed it up. That would be fucked up.
Whoop!
Speedrun strats.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Gamer command?
Thank you, T-Call. Look, if we like stop to try and like write down every single gamer command, we will be here all fucking day on just Emerald Coast.
This game is very tutorializing, which, I mean, makes sense. I mean, it could have been...
It was
one
of the
Evan's
first 3D game. Yeah, it was my first 3D game.
It was the first, Sonic game of this style, so it makes sense to tutorialize.
Who is this weird ball who won't shut up, though? Who's this new character? Why is there a ball? Well, let's not worry about it.
The world may never know. Why was that weird ball following the helicopter at the beginning of the first cutscene?
The same ball! Hey, here's Tails.
Hello, Tails.
He seems like he's just chilling. Yes! So I did want to talk a little more about Crush 40, but there's like so much going on. I'll wait until we get back to the adventure stage.
We got a cutscene here.
But I do want to talk about that Crush 40 more.
Let me see what the VMU does here. Oh, I just realized I never put the happy Chao from when you complete a stage as one of the layouts.
Aww.
Okay.
Hey, Sonic!
Here it is, the Tails song.
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
I'm so glad it makes the noise.
Whoa!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the Southern Emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharged!
Supercharged!
You gotta come over
And here it comes. Somebody's gonna play the sound effect in like a minute.
Gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
Imagine telling Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Thank you. I told you. I called it. Imagine telling Sonic the fucking Hedgehog the fastest way to get to a place is by taking the fucking train.
Wait, the NPCs probably have a different dialogue. That's going to be hard for me to actually go and talk to everyone without just like running to the next objective.
The thing is that there are like a lot of recurring storylines that are going on.
I'm going to try and be good about it and go talk to everyone because there is a bunch of stuff that actually happens with the NPCs at Station Square.
There's a lot of stuff I want to talk about with that too because it's like so like weirdly elaborate. It's so unnecessary elaborate that there's like storylines. There are some that only resolve if you like go back to Station Square in the like single window of opportunity you get in the final Supersonic story. It's very bizarre.
All right. Just go through the hotel lobby and to the right is the door to Station Square. I'm sorry, but I overheard the conversation. I didn't mean to, though.
Hey, your friend had a little jewel that made a noise.
I'm glad to hear the little fox piloting that plane was safe. I feel great. There's nothing like swimming pools in the ocean in the summer.
So what do you think about the humans in Sonic? This has always been like a controversial thing, but like it never bothered me.
I mean, Eggman was always a human.
Yeah, so... Eggman has always been there. I love. There are sometimes when like the style of the humans is kind of shitty, but I love these like chunky like Sailor Moon looking NPC humans.
By the way,
very good like style.
If you want to visit the Chao Garden, take the left elevator. Do we want to? Oh, Chao are so cute. Do we want to visit the Chao Garden?
Are we ready? You're the one driving here. I'm just along for the ride.
I do have a pocket full of animals.
Yes.
Are you ready to meet the Chao Garden? Oh, getting some good Dreamcast loading noises. I didn't see my mic pick them up.
Oh, don't worry. If you want to have your mic pick up some loading noises, just wait till Sonic's Shuffle. Sonic Shuffle sounds like it's going to kill the Sega Dreamcast half the time.
Oh no, I forgot to reset my Chao data. No, these Chao are test Chao. You can't see these Chao.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Well, we'll have to do that another time. We'll get plenty of opportunities.
Yeah, actually, since the game would have saved just now, I'm actually going to go back to the menu and delete my test Chao. They sacrificed bravely for everyone. Actually, I only ever hatched one, so only one life has been snuffed out. Though I do have to jump through my if you weren't here at the very beginning, I'm playing an American copy of the game on my Japanese Hello Kitty pink Dreamcast. So I have to use a boot disc to load my American disc.
She suffers for branding, for the aesthetic.
Oh, let me play the Dreamcast logo again because my capture card always cuts it off.
There was no audio.
Well, there's no audio for you and me. I explained this earlier.
Forgot
to fix it. I could fix it right now. Let's see. Dreamcast intro. Monitor only. So now it'll just be going through the same thing as everything else. And it was probably super loud. So I'm going to play it one more time. Oh, there it is. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Boot disk is booted. Sonic Adventure. That's something worth noting. So the Dreamcast logo had 3 different colors in 3 different regions. So in Europe, it was blue. In America, it was like a slightly orangish red. And in Japan, it was orange. So my physical Dreamcast has an orange swirl on it, and my disc has the red one. And in Europe they had to use a completely different color because there was some other company that had like a European trademark on like an orange swirl. I'm not quite sure why they chose red over orange in America. I guess red just like seemed cooler or something.
Red is one of the America colors.
That is true. Something we didn't talk about on the title screen here is this internet option. So I don't have a broadband adapter for my Dreamcast. And I obviously don't have phone lines in 2021. But there was internet functionality. There was the Sonic Adventure homepage that this would take you to when you clicked on it, assuming you would set up the modem in your Dreamcast to connect to the internet. And you could download various things, such as the Dreamcast launch DLC that we've seen all over Station Square. There were actually quite a few of
yes
of those DLC bundles released. I think across regions there were at least a dozen. Also, when you come back and load your file between stages, you get a little blurb about what's going
recap.
on.
Yeah.
In Sonic Adventure 2, these are voiced. In this one, they are not.
He just loves making machines. What? He has a workshop in Mystic Ruins? Okay, I'll go visit if you want me to. The thing that's really interesting, worth noting about the Sonic Adventure Station Square cosmetic DLC is some of it was lost media until very, very recently, maybe the start of 2020. I think was when they found the last one.
I think it was late 2019, but yeah, there was a for New Year's 1999, from 98 to 99. There was a Japanese only, because it was only out in Japan at the time, DLC, and for the longest time it was just lost because nobody had saved it. And let's go to the Chao Garden. And then someone somewhere bought a used Japanese Dreamcast and found that file on the VMU, and it was recovered in late 2019.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Tikal will tell us all about
Here we
Chao.
go. Now we have to learn all about Chao.
This orb.
If you bring the eggs,
This
you
orb,
find
whatever
all
this
over
orb
the world,
is. I don't think the
Chao
orb
will
has a
be
name.
born.
Tell me more, mysterious
The egg will
orb.
hatch naturally after a while. You can also help the egg to hatch. Depending on how you hatch the egg, the characteristics of the Chao will be affected.
I did some research. I don't think that's really true. It just makes them hatch
Not
pissed
true
off.
in this one.
It just makes them
anyway.
hatch pissed off and they get over it.
Small animal, the Chao changes. Try experimenting using different animals.
Yeah, Tikal is the fan name for this orb. The orb doesn't have a name, but the community calls them Tikal. It's like a Shora or Weknia situation.
All right, let's go talk to the monitors here too. Warp hole.
Warp hole.
This is a warp hole. You can go easily to gardens you've previously been to. You may bring Chao and eggs with you too. But of course, we've only been to this garden,
I
so
wanna
these
go to
aren't
the warp
activated yet.
hole. Take me to the warp hole to play Fortnite today.
Transporter machine. If you put a Chao on this machine, you can take your Chao for a, quote, walk. Pick up your Chao and jump on the red button. Welcome to Chao Stadium, home of the Chao races. No explanation. And feeding your Chao. Chao love to eat fruits. You can get them by shaking trees. Whenever you want to shake a tree, use the action button and the directional key. Different Chao fruits have different effects. Try giving them different fruits. How to breed your Chao.
Oh.
When flowers start to bloom around the Chao, it is ready for breeding. If you put it with other Chao, you may get lucky and it may lay an egg. Extra advice. If you put more than 8 Chao in one garden, they start to feel crowded. If it gets too crowded, some Chao start moving to other gardens.
Can we go see the before we hatch a Chao? I just want to see what's going on inside that race hallway.
I actually didn't realize you could go in here without ever having hatched one.
Let's hear the music. On.
Getting some
Sweet
choice
music.
loading noises here.
Yes. Hip hop
house, techno. I actually forgot that Omo Chao appeared here.
With the biggest request, with the biggest request, with the biggest request, with the biggest request.
So Omo Chao becomes an actual character in Sonic Adventure 2.
Lay in the wax and spin in the sound.
Lay in the wax
Sorry.
and spin in the sound. So Omo Chao's name comes from. Oh wait, here comes William.
Laying the wax and spinning the sounds.
So Omocha is toy in Japanese, and so it's Omocha plus Chao. Omochao.
It's a good joke. So,
Chao
fun
race.
fact.
Oh, sorry. I was reading.
Yeah, you
let
read
your
the
Chao
thing
enter
first.
in a race and aim for the goal. In Chao Race Jewel, if you come in first place, you get a Jewel pendant. Cheer for your Chao. When you cheer for your Chao when it flashes, it will run a little faster. Cheering A, B, X, Y buttons. Move the triangular cursor to move the camera angle and select the Chao you wish to watch. Changing camera angles, directional buttons. If you remove the memory card, the race results will not be saved. Reinsert the memory card, go to the Chao Garden and re-enter another race. That seems weird. That almost seems like a tip. Like, hey, if you're losing, rip out your memory card, dork. And of course, I don't have any Chao to enter into this, but
Yeah, so the this music is actually not in the original release of Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 had a different song for like the Chao lobby. It was the one that they eventually would reuse for like the when you go to like the like hallway that where you choose between the Chao race and the Chao karate in Sonic Adventure 2. That theme was the original lobby theme. When they added that, because Chao karate was not in the original Sonic Adventure 2, it was only in battle. When they added that, they needed that menu for like switching between like, do you want to go to the race or do you want to go to the karate?
oh, I love the design on this door. Wait,
Yeah, the Chao love.
lay in the wax and spin in the sound. All right, let's leave here.
So they made the
Let's
new
see if we get
lobby
some good
music
loading
this.
Seeing my mic pick up a little bit, but oh god, I love Dreamcast loading noises. All right, you want to hatch a Chao?
Yeah, let's hatch a Chao.
Gently
I
shake
did do a
it.
video very, very long ago where I like went through a bunch of Sonic songs from various games and like picked out the sources of all the samples. The Chao Race lobby one is like a treasure trove of insane, eclectic samples.
Welcome to a new baby.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see these Chao because
The default look of Chao changed in the later versions, right?
yeah. They for DX they reused the Adventure 2 models. In this one, they're green. They have like the green accents instead of yellow. Which I think the official art for Chao was always yellow, but in game in Sonic Adventure 1 on the Dreamcast, they were green. They had the like green head orb.
You're just a little baby.
What are we gonna name this little fucker?
Actually, I was thinking we could ask the chat for suggestions and then do a poll to see what people want from the best suggestions. So get your Chao name suggestions in chat. We have I think we have 7 characters. Yeah, because I named my test one Boot Boy, and that was hitting the character limit. So 7
Here's
character
my
limit.
suggestion. Hang on, I'll put my
Alright,
suggestion
Evan,
in
you're
the
gonna,
chat.
I'll need you to like take care of the like tracking the suggestions.
Okay,
I
fine.
think.
Oh man. Fine, I'll do a poll from all these terrible
Well-
suggestions and then my good one.
We could filter them a little bit.
Hang on.
Oh, dirt bike.
Oh god, there's too many good ones. Alright, I'm putting Will Little Creature, Dirt Bike. I hate that Max said Yaddle, but I'm putting that in.
Oh, Tillis.
2, 4. Alright, we'll go,
Make sure you don't
Hang
put
on.
anything that's longer than 7 characters.
yeah, Oh, Dirt Bike is 8 characters. That's so sad.
You could spell bike with a Y.
That wouldn't fix anything!
You could leave the. Spell it with a Y and leave the E off.
Alright, fine, jeez. Cool, even cooler than Doug's little sister. Alright.
You ready to see the Chao do a little eat?
Alright. Alright, here comes the fucking poll.
It's very hard to hear over the music, but it makes a like yum 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 kind of noise.
Yeah,
It's very
the music
cute.
in the Chao Garden is
Music in
like
the Chao Garden
really
is very
loud.
very loud. Okay, Evan,
think,
did you have the? Oh, okay. There's
No,
the poll.
it's still,
Okay.
it's
I
still
didn't see
going.
it pop up. I didn't see it pop up on my end. All right, and if there's a tie, we'll have a runoff vote.
Yes. I think that these Chao noises in Sonic Adventure 1 original are only used here, and I think when they did the DX remake, they used the Sonic
is
Adventure
Dirt Bike
2
gonna pull
ones?
through at the very last second?
Oh shit, the tiebreaker. Dirt Bike.
Dirt Bike wins by a single vote over Tillis.
That's
All right.
fine.
So a thing about this game is you can only name Chao on your VMU. Are we ready to go to VMU land already?
I think we have to. I think we have no choice.
All right.
Was there compatibility between SA2 Chao and SA1 Chao? No, but you could, through very elaborate means, get Sonic Adventure DX to have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Chao by porting them through Sonic Advance. So they eventually added backwards compatibility, but it was actually forwards compatibility, except Not really?
All right, this takes a while because it's writing a huge amount of data to the VMU. It's writing almost an entire VMU's worth of data here. A VMU is 200 blocks, and the Chao minigame data is 128. So you actually cannot have all of your Sonic Adventure save data plus the Chao minigame plus like any of the DLC. Like there's no room for any DLC after that. Okay.
This game is...
So there's now a Chao on my second memory card, which means I need to boot up this other homebrew disk I have here.
I love that it, like, looked like it was going to fucking kill the Dreamcast to like, load this single Chao that you stuffed into it. Took the Dreamcast's entire strength. This is what the Dreamcast was thinking about all along.
Okay, I need to not, like, mash the A button here because the default theme to this is, not safe for Twitch.
Oh, right.
The default theme on this app is a Love Hina theme, which features
There's no
girls at the
nipple or
bathhouse.
titty.
Well, I mean, there's no nipple,
there's
but
titty.
there's lots of titty, though.
There's titty. I have
All
seen
right, so
it.
we will pick the PSO theme. But just know that if you use this homebrew app and pick the Love Hina theme, there is anime titty and it plays the Love Hina theme song, which would probably also get content matched.
Yeah, that's more important than anything else. You wouldn't
Actually
get
asks,
banned.
is this a real Dreamcast? This is a real Dreamcast. This is my pink Hello Kitty Japanese Dreamcast.
It sure is. Oh, I love the PSO noises, though. We have to play PSO for the stream series somehow.
I
don't know how the
to,
fuck
actually.
we would do that, but...
All right, Chao Adventure, push A plus B. Oh, so a thing about this emulator is that it picks up your system setting of the color for your VMU. My second slot VMU is transparent blue, so I set the color to transparent blue. It even picked up the transparent part of that.
It's Ghost Pumpkin VMU.
Here we are. In Chao Adventure on the VMU.
Let's go to the cliff.
Seagull.
Okay, no. Seagull?
What does that even do if I click it?
Well, let's see. Gull. Yay!
All right. Before I forget, we're gonna go name this Chao. Dirt.
This is such a dumb name.
And let me just double check. Yeah, no, you cannot put a letter in that last spot. So you do only have the 7 characters. All right, this is Dirt Bike.
Mating, battle owner, friend.
Oh, you can set. Oh my God, you can set a whole profile for yourself on here.
What's Dirt Bike's telephone number?
No, wait, how do I actually set that? I'm actually not sure how you set that because it when I hit what does this do? Also, there's no sound here because this emulator does not have good sound support. When I was researching VMU emulators, actually none of them seem to have good sound support for some reason. Okay, so mating and battle were ones that you could only do if you had 2 VMUs. So if you look on stream, the little fake VMU I have up there, those 2 slots at the top, if you have 2 VMUs with their ports facing each other, they lock on together. And so you can use that to either mate your Chao and get an egg, or you can use it to kind of battle, but it's not like a real-time live battle. It's it just sends the data of the other Chao over and you fight a AI version. So you're not doing live multiplayer. An interesting thing is the way that the battle minigame works. I can't demonstrate it here, of course, but the way the battle minigame works is a lot like the in Sonic's Game World for the Pico. that one game where there was like
the Eggman versus Sonic
the
one?
Eggman versus Sonic game where there was the thing spinning across the bottom and you tried to stop it on one of the ones that would like make you attack instead of get hurt. It's actually that exact same mini game, just like slightly modified. Let's see.
This is not the only way of mating in this version of adventure. Like T-Call said, the orb
here's
said.
A dirt bike with 11 HP. Your Chao have HP in this one, which I think they did away with in later versions. We currently have no items, so we can play a little matching mini game to try and get some.
The two
it is
bottom
awfully
middle
quiet
ones.
without any. Yeah, the two bottom middle ones, but also this one and this one, right? Okay.
Lollipop.
Everybody has bad days.
Let's see. What was this pair? Where was the other pair? I don't remember. Was it here? That's a candy.
It kind of got lost, but I enjoyed Fire Mountain in chat's story about having a friend who didn't have a Dreamcast but bought a VMU just to play Chao Adventure and
that's
got
so
a
good.
Chao off of their copy of Sonic Adventure. Sorry. The Dreamcast was very ambitious.
Oh, William.
Maybe I'm just like my father. To fort.
Should have named the Chao 2 Fort.
We have plenty of
Bike is
other
fine,
Chao
too.
to name.
Yeah,
You should be happy with Dirt Bike. It's a Doug reference.
it is. I should be happy with that. I'm sorry, Dirt Bike.
All right,
Not
here
even
we
just a
won.
Doug
We won the
reference.
matching mini game. So yeah, it's specifically a Disney Doug reference.
Yeah, I should
All right,
be
so now we have a
over the
cherry,
moon.
which we can feed to the Chao, and increase the Chao's power. So you can increase their stats either from feeding them fruit that you get through the mini games, or from giving them animals that you find in the stages. And the different animals are in different categories, which you can tell by the background color from the icon when you pick up the animal. And so the different colors will increase their different stats, and the stats are used in the Chao Race mini games. So that's kind of actually most of what there is to show here. What does no friend?
No friend. Oh, that's so sad.
I think that might be if you'd ever like matched your VMU up with someone else and like met another Chao. I think they would show up there. Map. So it's very virtual pet. Like there's this whole system of like you let your Chao just like wander through this field, and when they get to the end, they'll like find an item or they'll meet a character. You can actually meet like all the like player characters from the game in the various regions of this. But we're not going to sit here and watch this Chao walk 500 miles or walk 500 more.
Just know that there are very good sprites for all the characters, though.
They are very good. Okay, so if we back out of this, we can save our changes to the Chao. So let's go to sleep.
Good night. Good night, Dirt Bike.
How do I exit out of this? There we go. All right, and then save my changes back to the VMU. All right, and keep those Chao names in mind because we'll have another one later, probably.
All right, now that we have like a little lull here, I will finally start reading some of my notes about Crush 40.
Okay, this is a good time because we got to go through the whole process of booting back into the main game here.
I meant to do. I had this whole thing written out, and I meant to do it during the intro. And in hindsight, I have no idea how I expected to get this whole thing out during the intro with "Open Your Heart." So Crush 40's guitarist, Jun Senue, he had done music for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. He did some of the stuff of the Genesis 3D Blast. He did a few other things at Sega. His first theme with vocals was for the Saturn version of Daytona USA. He did the title track called Sons of Angels with help from the vocalist of the band Mr. Big. So naturally, because he had worked with Sonic Team, a few times in the past, or with Sonic, on the Sonic IP. He was a natural get for the lead musician of Sonic Adventure 1. First, Sega at this point had no interest left in getting any outside big names. No more Dreams Come True, no more Michael Jackson. We gotta get the rights to our music like all in house. Let's get an in-house musician. So John Senue, he was the really obvious get, and he was very prolific at Sega at the time. He got in touch with Johnny Gioeli. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm not going to do a funny Italian joke anymore. He got in touch with him through their mutual contact, the guitarist from fucking Whitesnake. And because the guitarist from fucking Whitesnake knew both John Senue and Johnny Gioeli, that is the way that Crush 40 would eventually come into being. They were not formally Crush 40 at this point, as we established, but they would become a huge Sonic staple. And the tracks are hugely iconic. I think it's very much tied to the identity of Sonic at this point. The butt rock. I think you gotta love the butt rock.
Yeah, and I think it was for Sonic Adventure 2 that the name Crush 40 came into being. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Their first album would come out in 2000 after Sonic Adventure 1, but they released it under the band name Sons of Angels, which was also the same title as the same name as the title of John Sinue's title track for Daytona USA Saturn. Their first album together as Sons of Angels. Oh, hello, Dirt Bike. He just farted out of the machine.
Yeah. Bringing Dirt Bike back out of the VMU so we can see that Dirt Bike's name now should be, where'd you go, Dirt Bike? When we pick up Dirt Bike, there we go, Dirt Bike.
Dirt Bike. Yes! I'm very satisfied to see this image.
Let's feed Dirt Bike another coconut before we leave. Also, yeah, in later versions of this game, they changed it so these weren't coconuts for some reason.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, I did want to just briefly touch on one last thing with Crash 40. When they were
real quick, I'm gonna feed the Chao. I want to hear the num 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 noises.
Okay.
So I'm gonna turn the game up really loud. But I want to hear it, so the music's gonna be loud. Oh, it was so quiet, but it was there. Okay, you may continue.
Did another Chao hatch?
The other one did hatch. Who are you? Oh, you got sleepy eyes.
Sleepy bitch disease.
Oh, it's just a little baby.
Punt him across the room. Spin dash him.
How could
one
you?
Brings shadow, one brings the light.
Oh man, I'm not going to go through the process of dumping this one on the VMU to name them right now, but I start thinking about names for the Sleepy Chao. We'll come back later and give the Sleepy Chao
I
name.
really like Gamecom as a name.
Oh, Gamecom is good. Chat. But we should be fair, and we should put it to a vote again for the second one.
Mm-hmm. So their first Crush 40's first album in the year 2000, released under the name Sons of Angels. The album was called Thrill of the Feel, which is one of my favorite album names ever. They did a bunch of covers of America songs. I think they had a national anthem cover or some shit. Star Spangled Banner, something like that. There was an America song, is the point.
Thrill of the Kill from our AI-generated fanfic was from Evan typing in Thrill of the, and then letting the AI fill in the rest.
Yes, exactly. Thrill of the Feel was on my mind when we were trying to think of a name for the new Crush 40 song in Sonic Forever.
So if you touch this Dreamcast sign, US Dreamcast launch $99.99. Thank you for supporting us.
Aww.
So here's the outdoor area in Station Square.
Who's this man?
We got this beach. We got this little dock over here.
Before we move completely away from it, I also want to say that Thrill of the Feel was used as the soundtrack for a Sega NASCAR game that came out also in 2000. didn't look it up, but I presume it has to have been for the Dreamcast. I don't think they were releasing a Saturn game in 2000. Yeah, let's rub that collision.
You can get on top of these. It's just precise. Oh, I was there.
Yeah,
and then I
you
ran
saw
off.
it for a second.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
All right, let's talk to this businessman.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the view from the station? I love the sea. The sea's always there for me. What does that mean?
He's so lonely. He's a sailor at heart.
Yeah. So there's this underground parking garage here that you can't go into, but sometimes cars will come out of. There's a heat orb over here that tells you, doesn't always tell you so directly what to do, but sometimes it just tells you like a hint for where to look. From all of us on the Sonic team, thank you very much.
Was I going to mention the origin of the name Crush 40? Oh yes, I was.
Yes,
I do have that in my
Crush
notes.
40 story. We just came to a new area. Oh yeah. Also, these balloons are part of the Dreamcast launch DLC, so they have no like hitboxes or anything.
Yeah. I love these floating cyber Dreamcast signs. We got a special for couples right now. Cute couples get in free.
Oh, I never noticed how these kind of do look a little like Dreamcasts. Like that orange triangle is on the console. Like that's the power button. Like that's the shape and color of the power button on the console.
One spoiler alert for later. I will point this out, but one of the bosses who we will see in E102 story is like powered by a bunch of Dreamcasts.
I don't think I ever noticed that.
I'll point it out when we get there. Oh, good thing I have a date. Farewell, old relationship. Hello, new relationship. This is what I always say.
You're always saying that. That doesn't seem very nice to say to the guy you're right next to.
La la la, we're in love.
There's a special for couples at Twinkle Park. If you bring a date, you can get in free. Oh, this might be relevant to the plot later.
That seems like a bad business strategy. I own this building. Well, I'm not sure about this, but I heard somebody saw a monster. The roads into the city offices are closed right now. Let's see. Check the news.
Imagine if everyone closed down, like every time they just heard a rumor about a monster.
We're not sure, but
staff only. Please show ID card. So here, the cops have blocked off going to the other part of town here.
Hey, are you not allowed into Twinkle Park if you're an ugly couple?
Yeah, who is the arbiter of this?
Let's see the news. I love the news lady. I'm the newsstand saleswoman.
I'm always the first one to read the news. Thanks, great news.
Not the person who prints the news?
Nah.
At the newspaper press, they just have to wear blindfolds until they're all printed out.
And I think, you can't even go up into Twinkle Park right now by yourself.
Not yet. You're not a cute couple yet. Sonic is single.
Also, check out the like texture filtering on the welcome sign.
Yeah.
It's very
cute singles
very
not
fun.
allowed. Ugly couples get the fuck out. Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Okay, I think aside from people inside the train station, that's everything. There's usually a person or two inside the train station to talk to. Here's Mr. Know-It-All.
There's also an emblem in here.
That's true.
I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a tip. When you jump, it makes a big difference how long you hold down the button. Hold it longer, and you can jump longer and higher. Did you know that? I bet you didn't.
Finally, Station Square. I'm going to the beach, the casino, and Twinkle Park. From now on, the casino is only open at night.
Oh yeah, that's a great fact from the chat. They specifically went to 130 emblems because they had to beat Mario 64's collectible number. It's completely pointless.
God, yeah, that's probably exactly why, huh? Actually, I remember thinking about that as a kid. I was like, wow, 130, that's more than 120.
I'm like 90% sure that has like come up in an interview even. Like, I can't say that for sure, but I feel like that is something that I've read in an interview that they like had to do that. I don't know.
This is the center of Station Square. If you want to go to the Mystic Ruins, take the train. If you're going to do research, the trip's free. Of course, only a real adventurer takes a trip to such a remote place. Even though this is like the only train that runs through here.
Nobody takes the train.
Low pay, hard work. What am I doing? Oh, customer, I'm sorry. Station Square Central. This train's heading to the Mystic Ruins.
Keep that in mind. That might be relevant. Hey, what's that over
Discontented
there?
workers. Wait, there's one more person to talk to. Look around. The train's packed with exhausted people, but look at me. I'm full of energy. Thanks, Gramps.
On my daily commute from the fucking ruins.
All right, so if we go over here... Now hiring at Station Square, no one wants to work anymore. Alright, here is the first hidden emblem.
Sonic Adventure 1 takes place at the same time as the release of Resident Evil 8.
This joke is lost on me.
One of the famous now hiring signs that's been going around as a meme is like, please be patient, nobody wants to work anymore. Everybody's too busy with Vampire Wife.
Right. Alright, let's go to the Mystic Ruins.
Would you like to hear about the origins of the name Crush 40?
Yes.
At the Summer of Sonic 2010 event, Johnny Gioeli explained that he never wanted to turn 40, which is where the term Crush 40 comes from. He wanted to crush 40, the age of 40. Also, Jun Senue likes Crush Soda, so it's a little bit of a double entendre. I hope that we can crush 40, you and me. We'll kill 40.
Together we can show the world what we can do.
You are next to me, and I am next to you. It's true. I'm literally next to you down here.
All right. We're the exploration party searching for the ruins. I'm still new here, so they don't let me go very far.
For some reason, my notes on Sonic Adventure 1 end with the sentence, I'll kill Homestuck. I don't remember typing this.
Did you accidentally type that when they showed the like in the wrong window when they showed the alliance raid is going to be the 12 in Final Fantasy 14?
Is that what I did? When did I type this?
I don't know.
This could be
the mountain was there already. Wait, what? When I woke up, the mountain was there already. I don't think it sprung out of the ground, so it must have fallen from the sky. I know that sounds crazy. Oh yeah, this is this is where the floating island fell.
Yeah, good touch here. If you look at where the island is, yeah, it's like made out of a different rock texture than the rest of the Mystic Ruins, because it's not like the same rock. Like
Man,
that rock
Knuckles'
wall
house
is like,
came so close to falling on Tails' house. There's this little shitty shack over here.
Yeah, this shack was like the center of a lot of urban legends of video games online. Like people would always say that there were like secrets in here.
You can play as Luigi.
Literally, there was shit like that. Like there was a secret emblem in there. That was like the missing one that like got something for you, like unlocked something. That's why there's no unlockables. Nobody's gotten inside the shack yet.
We heard that there are ruins of an ancient civilization here. We came to check it out. Can't do anything over here. Go down here. Oh, check out that cool waterfall. Oh, there's something mysterious behind the waterfall.
Ooh, interesting. Oh.
Goodbye?
Well, that was...
I don't remember this being a thing.
No, that's how you get the thing out of the waterfall.
Oh, I see it pushed out the,
Yep, now the egg is over there. So now you can take that to the Chao Garden.
Wait, where is it? Did you... Oh, there it is. Okay,
yep,
the
it's
current
floating away.
Oh no, I pushed the wrong button.
Don't kill the egg. I mean, you can't
You
in the
can't
world
hatch
anyway,
an egg
but
outside of the Chao Garden, yeah.
that would be fucked up. Just leave a Chao to fend for itself in the wild.
Oh no. All right. Well,
Feral Chao.
since I accidentally got this Chao egg, whoops, that's not where the Chao Garden is. The Chao Garden is over here.
Yeah, it's
hopefully we
around
can
the-
skirt around Tails' workshop without triggering cutscene. I think you have to go upstairs to trigger the cutscene.
Yeah.
All right, if we go over here, sit in here.
I think that's. I don't think it's that one. Yeah, this is the weird monkey
no, it's the mine
cage
cart
where-
over here.
Yeah. I think you can just drop it off and go back on your merry
Yeah,
way.
I'm not gonna hatch this one right now.
How do you think they built that train station here?
The train station to the Mystic Ruins is so, like, it makes no sense.
I never really stopped to process
Camera.
how
Okay, there we go.
absurd it is that there's just a train station between there's only two locations, the city and the fucking ruins.
So now that we've been here, we can use this to teleport back to Station
Yeah, it's the
Square.
warp hole. The warp hole.
Whoa, hello.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be a lot.
We
Oh,
had 100 bits from Benchini.
Oh my
who
God.
says, hey,
This is
big
gonna be
guy,
a lot.
Hey, little guy.
can you tell me who came first?
Sorry, but I don't know.
We are simply natural. Okay, all you have to do is sit.
No!
oh no. Oh, it takes so many characters to do the voice swaps like that. Whoops, I just walked right into the cutscene up here without thinking about it. There were more NPCs
Oh shit!
to talk to.
Here we go.
Retcon time.
I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Ooh, got him!
This is how they bridge it together, the two names.
I'm gonna put them to work.
You always
He's
have
got
to
big
know
plans.
Now what do you want?
I love this theme of Egg, by the way.
Better not interfere, or else.
Or else what, you big loser?
The math animations in this are so
Yeah.
fun.
The hard way.
Now let me just go off screen and get my giant drills. They were just waiting right here.
Up,
Oh, here comes
Look
the rest.
left,
right,
up, and
down.
Great. Thank you for finishing it. Thank you for finishing the
glad.
fight, Halo 3.
Meet the fucking Egg Hornet. For some reason, I had remembered this having like drills on it, but no, it's just some rockets he attaches to like.
Just wait a second. It does have one. Whoops. Wait until you get a load of this.
Right. Okay. Yes. Let me just rub my face against the dirt.
All systems, full power.
Not gonna get away with this.
He's not gonna get away with this.
We'll get more into it later. It'll become very obvious that this is not like a reboot or anything. He's not introducing himself. He's like correcting them that don't call me an egg. I'm Robotnik. Respect me. That's what he's doing. He's not like introducing himself for the first time. But it's very clear eventually that it's like not a reboot. This is in continuity.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Also, they already knew who he was, so.
We stand an egg king who reclaimed an insult.
He made the slur his
Hey, I'll
own.
play with you some other time.
Thank you. I do have a lot of sound alerts from this game, don't I? There's
I mean,
so
there's a
many
lot of
good
good sounds.
quotables.
So why does it make that noise?
That wasn't so hard.
Oh
The
shit.
fucking anime shing.
That was so like janky, but it got the point across. Let me pet my emerald.
Time to eat.
Chaos?
Why does he splat? I'm still not over it. Eggman chance.
Treasures.
Oh no, is that the same monster I saw the other day?
Chaos 1! This is the only time we ever see him! There's Chaos 1!
Stone tablets predicted.
The stone tablets!
I'm always saying this.
His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me.
I'll give him a job!
Station Square,
He'll be my employee!
I'm a job creator.
the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos, let's find another emerald, shall we?
When he has no emeralds, he's boneless chaos. Boneless, saying the B emoji.
Boneless.
No way, Tails.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Alright, well, how are you gonna do that? You gotta get the emeralds.
Yep, but first let's go talk to... There was at least one NPC over here that we missed. I found that strange stone on top of the hill. I was gonna leave it there until I could tell the leader.
A strange stone.
If that person said something else before that cutscene, we've missed it forever. I'm sorry for breaking the 100% NPC dialogue run, which we obviously were not gonna make anyway. But do you say anything different now? Oh god, you look like shit, King. Look at this guy.
You don't like my mustache? Oh.
This is our base camp. Another
base
party has
camp.
already gone into the jungle. Until we hear from them, we can't run the trolley. I really need to explore this mountain, but I don't even know where to start.
The train headed for station.
Wait, is this the same one? No, wait, this is different. We're the exploration party searching for the ruins. Our motto is go anywhere, search everywhere, discover everything. If we go back to Station Square now, does everyone there have another set of dialogue that we would miss if we didn't go back?
I'm not sure exactly when it all switches out, but there are a lot of situations like that.
Let's go
Might as well
check.
check.
Oh, I think my mic picked up some Dreamcast noises there.
I heard it.
So
I heard
good.
it.
So good. This guy says the same thing. So if Mr. Know-It-All hasn't moved down here, then it's probably the same dialogue flag. Okay, so the dialogue flag here doesn't seem to have changed. Oh yeah, we didn't talk a huge amount about Dreamcast hardware, but Dreamcast, famous for using the GD-ROM. The G stands for gigabytes.
You could put the CD into your computer and get a bunch of fun wallpapers of Sonic.
The
Which is very
goddamn
cool.
ROM. It was supposed to make the games harder to pirate, but ooh boy, Dreamcast had a much bigger problem than getting the data off the CDs when it came to piracy. Unfortunately for the Dreamcast, the Windstone, it looks like a key. The design must mean something. There was a flaw in the way the operating system on this was configured, so it runs Windows CE under the hood, and there was a way to set up a disk to like be a bootloader that would like still work even on a CDR, and people were able to use that to bypass any and all anti-piracy measures, unfortunately, which was part of the problem, like part of why the Dreamcast failed. I think even without that, the Dreamcast was in a bad situation compared to the PlayStation 2, which came out not that long after. But man, it hurts.
Yeah. And that's before we even get into Bleamcast. That's a story for another day, because I don't know how, if talking about Dreamcast is relevant. What is relevant is Windy Valley. This is like, I believe this is the first stage they had developed for the game. It changed very much from a lot of promotional
there's
material.
a ton of pre-release material of this particular stage.
Yeah, that stuff has eventually been found, like the original Windy Valley layout. It is visible on the auto demo. They had like a store thing where it was just like it would cycle through random scenes from the game, but it was all technically running in engine. Goodbye, Sonic.
Sonic! Check out this guy.
I'm trying to go through.
There also was like, one of the good things about the Dreamcast having that problem is that there was, and still to this day actually is, a like pretty healthy homebrew scene for the Dreamcast. We already saw some homebrew earlier, which I used to do that VMU emulator. Good night, Banshee Strike. Sorry that we started late, but we had to get the hot Final Fantasy XIV news before we started.
If we had started the hour earlier, like, we would have been like...
we wouldn't have been watching the Vieira boy reveal live, and our lives would have been worse for it.
No, I would have been dual screening this and the Vieira
That's true.
boy reveal.
I probably would have been trying to play this and watch at the same time.
Live narrating it to you, and it would have been a disaster.
It would have been a bad experience for the viewer. Cool trampoline.
So, one of the things that is like
how long have we been going anyway? Only like an hour and a half. Yeah, we still got plenty of show tonight. I can play Sonic Adventure like until I drop. So.
I love this game. I've been wanting to revisit Sonic Adventure 1 for a while, but it's like I didn't really want to do that ahead of the show.
Oh. Look at this ominous wind.
So
Sonic the Hedgehog is fucking dead. Sonic has passed.
I think he'll be okay. I thought this shit was so cool. It made me want to go inside a tornado in real life. I thought this was just possible. I thought this was just like how it works.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Oh, we're almost to a famous musical track.
Yeah, this section is very short. So one of the things I have pulled up is...
Right, here we go.
Well, yes. That went quicker than I thought it would. I wish I could like vibe out to a nice piece of music like you can, but I am just a limited little 2D man, 2D fella. Don't call me a man.
So
I've
this
misgendered
was
myself.
this was a Jun Senue track that was used in the Mega Drive version of Sonic 3D Blast, and it was reused here, as was one other Jun Senue track that we'll probably hear that one tonight too. Where'd the little chameleon man go? I love the little chameleon guy.
Yeah. I love his big tongue.
Just a cool little Badnik design. I like that one.
Yeah,
there's a speed shoe here, but I want to hear more of this song, so I'm actually not going to pick up the speed shoe. We already heard the speed shoe song once anyway.
Nice sound effects.
I love the sound of breaking that wall.
Yeah, something I want to touch on very briefly. The timeline of when this game was released, this was 1998 in Japan. This was the same year as Ocarina of Time, I'm pretty sure. I think that's really interesting to think about. Like, when did this come out in...
Was it November?
Yeah, this was November 1990... Ocarina of Time was November 1998. and Sonic Adventure in Japan was December 1998. So yeah, this was just 1 month after Ocarina of Time, which this game, like, for what it is, it's very ambitious. It's very ahead of its time, and like, I think it's easy to like look at this and feel like really. I know there are a lot of people who are really down on the Sonic transition into 3D these days, but like, first off, this game was received very well in the era. And second of all, like, the fact that they were doing this in fucking 1998 is seriously just like really impressive.
This game
like,
was such a technological leap. Like, I hope from having seen this in the context of like what came immediately before it.
Yes,
you can tell how much of a technological leap the Dreamcast and Sonic Adventure were over stuff that was coming out just the year before.
Yeah, it's just like this game. I don't want to take it for granted. Because it's like I'm very used to seeing this game, but like this is seriously like it was so like this shit that was amazing to Kid Evan. They really did like capture the essence of Sonic pretty well in for what it was.
Yeah, like once Sonic Team like really put their minds to it, they did a good job. It was just this was the first time that Sonic Team had like, you know, got a 3D Sonic concept like this far, and once they got there, like they did a really good job of it.
Yeah. I feel a lot more sour on Adventure 2, honestly.
Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. Yep. But
we'll get to that later. But
that's for a couple weeks from now.
Yes, but like this, like I feel like this just really gets like it feels so good and so Sonic, and I think it just really works. I love this game so much. Like, for all of its flaws and all of its jank, I still think that this game like really holds up.
What's with the big gusts of wind inside that cave?
Guess I'll call it Windy Cave. So hey, I have that's a great segue into what I've been getting distracted from trying to bring up. I have on my other monitor. Oh, I'll let you read this first.
Yeah, I've been an explorer for 2.5 years. Chaos Emerald? Sorry, never heard of it. Not very likely you'll find it around here.
We just fucking found one, you dipshit. Anyway, I have the fucking... I've been trying to get to this for like the last 10 minutes. I have the debug tracker, the bug database that they used, the spreadsheet that they used to track bugs when they were doing the American localization of Sonic Adventure 1. One of the glitches listed that was fixed is that if you were to talk to the guy who says, well, I guess I'll call this Windy Cave, it would have produced an error message instead. I'm trying to find the good ones.
Oh wait, we got new dialogue here. We have no idea what happened. We're trying to figure out how this mountain could just appear out of nowhere. I mean, you're fucking scientists, don't you have like seismology in this universe? Like, you would have detected like the huge earthquake that it would have caused.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh, okay, so this person always says the same thing the first time. We're the exploration party searching for the ruins. Of course we missed the city. Looking for something? You should probably go to the city. You can find just about anything you want there.
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
Oh, you can also go down here, but there is currently nothing to find down here. Aside from, you can jump in the water and die if you want.
I'm pretty sure that this is like actually the same, like it's still the same map loaded. They just add that transition to like save you the time of climbing all the way up the ladder.
Yeah, I think so.
Like if you were to remove that load zone transition, it would still be just fine, is my understanding from what I have read. So this is a famous one from the debug log that I would love to just touch on very briefly and talk about. This is not really a bug, but it is in this database. This is a crucial flaw listed for the game.
Okay.
In the game, the virtual pets are referred to as Chao. To prevent the name from getting confused with the boss character Chaos, the virtual pet should be renamed Chica Monkeys.
Famous.
Suggestion made by debugger Steve Peck on July 9th, 1999. Can you imagine the Chica Monkeys timeline? Can you imagine the... First of all, Can you imagine, like, the fucking sheer amount of effort that it would have taken when Steve made his suggestion in July 1999 for this game that they were getting out in September 1999 to go through everything, the VMUs, all the text, a significant chunk of the graphics. Shut the fuck up, Sonic. I'm talking about Chicka Monkeys.
Adventure for the VMU.
Chicka Monkey Race. Omo Chicka Monkey. What makes him think that they're monkeys? Like, it would be one thing if you said we should call them chickas, but Chicka Monkeys? They would have to get Teak Hall in and have her they'd have to get Lonnie Manella to start saying, "Welcome to the Chicka Monkey Garden." What the fuck are you doing, Steve?
So, yeah, that was very much 90s marketing. Thankfully, by the late 90s, I feel like that tendency to really Americanize everything was like the first cracks in that were finally starting to show. Like, of course, people still did like 4Kids localizations after that, but by the late 90s, people were starting to kind of figure out that you didn't really have to hyper Americanize everything. Also, something fun about the Chao and Chaos is I think it was kind of here comes
Tails Chicka Monkey Brewer.
Brewer. I think maybe the Chaos and Chao thing was kind of the Japanese developers taking the piss a little, because they're like, oh, they look so similar when you write them in English characters, but when you write them in Japanese, I'll post it in the chat. So Chaos is Chaos, and Chao is Chao. But Chaos and Chaos Emeralds are Chaos, which is generally how Chaos is pronounced in Japanese. It was borrowed from a different source pronunciation.
Even without that, the Chao are related to Chaos in the story, too.
Yes,
so it's a very,
spoilers.
Really missing the point, Steve.
Yeah, spoilers, but Chaos is a very powerful Chao from a long time ago.
More or less.
My work hours get longer, but my salary stays the same. What's the point? Oh, wait, did that guy slide?
Yeah, this is...
Okay, make sure you don't forget your belongings. Anyway, we stand with this worker.
Don't worry, he'll get his due soon. Keep an eye on this man. He's going to make some big movement soon. Hey in chat says, thinking about high school friend who pronounced chaos as K's.
Great.
Or
I go
is
to the
that
casino
Chow's?
every night.
I don't know.
The lights are really pretty at night. Oh, I want to talk to the child. Can I talk to the child here this time?
Hey, it's Sonic.
Isn't true you saved the entire world? What's happening with Angel Island?
So this is a really fucking sad story with these two NPCs. This mom has a gambling
problem and does
going to see her
take care of her son very well.
We're going to see the kid waiting outside of the casino for his mom to come out and finish fucking gambling at 8 a.m. Sorry, I misgendered the child. I didn't mean to.
Fire Mountain says, in the Japanese version, that kid actually references Little Planet from Sonic CD. Potentially. That would be cool.
I can believe that. Because, the Amy, intro, first of all, Amy is in the game. Second of all, her intro, specifically has,
it shows,
a flashback.
So it did save when we left that room, but it didn't, change the dialogue flag, did it? Okay, no. So we can actually just come back here real quick and see what he says in Japanese. I think we can... Well, I know we can swap the spoken language. Let me see if we can swap the text language without swapping the whole system language. I could swap the whole system language, too, if we need to, but that would be a hassle.
Options.
Message settings. I think it would be...
Oh, there we go.
Oh, hey. What do you know? All right.
Actually, if we're changing that, let's put it on Japanese voices for a second, too. When I was a kid, I was, of course, oh, the Japanese voices are so much better.
Weeb alert. T-Call! I've never heard her Japanese voice. I love when
honestly,
he says English stuff in Japanese.
Yeah, the English voice is actually a pretty good, cross-language imitation of the Japanese voice, honestly, for Sonic.
I do like the Japanese voices.
I also like how they use the field that shows like the reading of the, so because it still says Station Square, like, you know, in Latin characters, but then it has the pronunciation of Station Square in that little black box, and they reuse that little black box to just say like, what, like action field or whatever? Adventure field.
Adventure field. And then action stage is the...
Oh, the sound of a Japanese train announcement. Oh, I miss Tokyo so much.
Too bad you're stuck in a computer.
Ah, it's Sonic. Let's see. Oh, Little Planet. Yep.
What's he say? What's he say?
Oh, my kanji vocabulary is very bad, but that time, something about that time with the Little Planet, that time with Angel Island. Let's see, and yeah, like that time with Little Planet, that time with Angel Island, like you saved the world, like that's so cool, like that kind of an energy to that. It definitely said Little Planet and Angel Island there, and like specifically like in reference to them as like events that happened.
I'm pissed off about the whole, like, we've talked about how bullshit the whole, like, oh, Sonic, all the games with humans took place in a different world. Sonic and his friends just went to a human planet for a little bit. Fucking no. Don't even the regular ass humans know what the Little Planet is. Even this little boy knows that you can go to a special lake once a year and see a gigantic planet form over it. Even this little boy knows the lore. Man, what the fuck is your excuse, Takashi Iizuka?
Thank you so much for pointing out that snippet, because I didn't know that. That's a really cool fact.
Yeah, I really like that. I'm very glad to have learned this too.
Chaos, that awful monster. I'll not allow you to grow any stronger. I found one emerald in the Windy Valley, so I'm off to a good start. I searched every nook and cranny of Mr. Gruin, so now I'm off to Station Square. I was doing the wrong voice for that, but that's okay.
You were very frantic, KO. Okay, KO.
If you want to read those out loud, you have to read them very fast.
Yes.
Also, if you've been paying attention to the VMU, I've been changing the VMU animation every so often.
I appreciate the effort.
They're going inside. I hate sunsets. Oh, this guy's a pervert. Oh,
what?
Man.
What?
The reason this guy likes the beach so much is because he's watching the Bikini Babes.
Oh, you... What? So you can't go downtown yet, right?
I forget, but there are more NPCs to talk to here, so let's talk to NPCs. Wow, it's so much bigger than my hometown. Talk about culture shock. Does this guy still say the same thing? I own this building. Well, I'm not sure about this, but kids love to go on little treasure hunts. Once my son found a weird pair of shoes. Told him to put them back, and he ran outside.
God, that's like the same energy as in Wind Waker Randomizer. One of the drops that you get is like from
Okay,
like
before we go
and...
that way, because that is the way we're supposed to go now. Let's make sure we talk to everyone. You look like a bird from behind, but I'm realizing now that's your hat. Oh, look at this cool guy.
This so cool. Hey, I saw the coolest pair of shoes.
Supposed to make you feel lighter than air, but they're hidden in a secret spot. They'd be perfect for you, Sonic. If you can find them.
What with your freakishly big feet?
Your giant, bigger than human-sized feet. Why did someone make shoes
this little
that
girl, that little girl has an ongoing storyline.
I'm waiting for my dad. I hope he comes back soon. Is he gonna stay at the office again? Aw.
I think there's another character who like comments and is like, that little girl is always waiting for her dad. Her dad's gotta be a piece of shit.
Aw. All right, let's go talk to people over here, see if they have any different dialogue.
I lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? Ah, fuck. We were at...
Oh, by the way, did you see that girl who stands in front of the train station every day?
Oh.
She's waiting for her father. Isn't that sweet?
What was it? We were at the garage. Hang on, I'll remember it if I, like, Twitch clip it.
Oh, you're saying something about Wind Waker Randomizer. That's
yes!
right.
The shoe... That's right, the shoes. La la la, we're in love.
Oh, and then the lady says, "Don't say anything stupid."
Wait,
also,
wait,
this
can you
is the
talk
same
to her
couple
again?
from outside.
Talk to her
that's
again.
a gamer command.
Yeah, that's a gamer command. Thank you,
Make sure you get it when your
thank you.
ears aren't floating over it, because your ears do float over the picture when you're talking.
Okay, done. Thank you. Thank you. Live gamer command accessed.
All right, and also someone said, don't forget to go talk to the newsstand lady. I do always forget about the newsstand lady, so I will go talk to her again once
She's
we go back outside.
just over there in the corner.
That's her in the corner. That's her in the spotlight losing her religion.
There is one drop that you get in Wind Waker Randomizer that is from two, like, gossiping, like, spinster moms, and you like, have to, like, give them a photo, and they're like, oh, you thank you for helping us gossip. You should get a reward. Take this. My naughty little boy found it while he was playing. And in Wind Waker Randomizer, sometimes that is, like, fucking the Master Sword or a piece of the Triforce, and it's just always fucking great. It's, like, one of my favorite, like, no matter what you get from that drop, it's, like, always good. The man outside the building talking about, like, finding his kid playing in the sewer and finding shoes is, like, the exact same energy as that.
All right, it's almost time for the pool to close. Where should I go tonight? Where... Are you the only bikini babe left out here? Vacation juice! Oh, I want to drink this vacation juice so bad. Look at that color. That's the perfect color for vacation juice. Oh my god.
I want to drink vacation juice with a buddy.
Vacation juice.
I gotta visit you in the computer soon, so that way we can drink digital vacation juice.
Yes. Okay, we gotta go talk to the news lady. We gotta pass by the news lady on our way to where we're going anyway. Hey, it's a car. Let's get hit by a car. Just kidding, the cars stop. You can also ride on the cars.
Yeah, I thought this was so cool as a kid. I loved to just stand on a car and have it, like, take me where I want to go. I would always, like, look out the window and, like, when I was on, like, a car trip and, like, imagine Sonic running alongside on the road, or, like, think about him standing on my family car.
All right, today's paper says, mysterious person left a manhole cover open. I hear City Hall's getting a ton of complaints. Sure, it stinks, plus it's really dangerous if someone falls in. Oh, wait, have I seen you before? My husband is an adventurer. When he leaves home, you never know when he'll be back. He's probably at the Mystic Ruins looking for old relics. Maybe you've met him? Let's see, is there anyone else? Because I forgot that there are some NPCs that just kind of, like, walk on loops.
I think that's everybody. Wait. Did we talk to that one?
We talked to
one
the
lady
two
by
over
the
here.
beach?
Yeah.
We talked to her? I forgot.
She said,
Wow.
it's so much better in my
Right,
hometown.
yes.
She's like the
Okay,
country
yes.
girl who came in on the train.
Yeah, she was born in the Mystic Ruins. Her hometown. So much bigger. The only houses there are the little shack that I lived in and Tails' gigantic workshop.
What's up with that girl? She's been standing there all day, just staring into the burger shop.
So here we go. This is another storyline.
The manhole cover is open. We have to listen to everything the people say. It's a tough job to work at City Hall.
Just put the manhole cover back over, you dipshit!
Did the hamburglar, like, steal the lid and use it to make a giant fucked up metal hamburger or something? Like, oh god, I wish you could, like, push people off course and, like, push them down into the hole.
Don't be evil to the nice NPCs. Oh shit,
Evil
it's the Burger Man!
Evil characters!
Burger
Evil
Man!
characters!
Burger Man!
Evil
Burger Man!
characters!
Burger Man! Burger Man! Burger Man!
Evil characters! Evil characters!
Yes! So a really funny thing, the Burger Man, there's like a lot of funny glitches you can do with him because you can take him to a lot of places. You can use him to get Amy into Emerald Coast. You can use him to get you could use him to get E102 into Casinopolis for like a very brief period of time. You can do a lot of fucked up like clips using the Burger Man.
You can like use him to push yourself backwards through barriers.
Yeah, I think you can like use him to do some sort of sick jump to get Amy into Casinopolis too, to like get her to hit the big button. But anyway, I think it was lost on a lot of people in America when this game came out why there's just a big statue of a man you can carry around. There is one NPC who, like a little girl who is like walking around town who's like, oh, the burger man outside is the mascot of the burger shop. Don't throw him into the canal. It's a joke on... Oh, she's going to say it.
Oh, it sure fooled me. It's just the statue in front of the burger shop. I hear it goes on trips sometimes, though.
Yeah, that girl will say, don't throw him into the river at a certain point, and he's obviously just a Colonel Sanders joke. I think I only realized that like a few years ago as an adult.
All right, here's the burger pervert.
Yeah.
Oh, my heart's breaking. I thought it would be enough to just stare at him from a distance, but I can't go on like this. I'd love to get to know the burger shop guy.
She is not talking about the statue, thankfully. She's talking about the guy who works inside this man.
Working here right now, I feel like somebody's staring at me. What can it be?
We're gonna, more than anything else, emblem. More than anything else, I want to check in on these two a lot because they have the most involved, like, story, NPC story.
I love that there's a Dreamcast sign on the wall in here. Oh god, I want to see that burger texture on the wall so bad. Oh wait, I can actually read that. It says it's fresh. Try it. So I'm playing this. I have a cable plugged into my Dreamcast, which makes it do the same output that it would in the VGA mode, and then it converts that over to HDMI that can go into my capture card. So we're actually getting this in like 480p out of the Dreamcast, so we can read things that probably would have been completely illegible if you were playing this like on original hardware. Oh yeah, I think we've told the Hunting Tigers Colonel Sanders story before. Was that the team?
Yes. Yeah, that is like straight up what the Burger Man is a reference to, but nothing. So like, one of the other like Sonic Adventure urban legends was like, the little girl would say, "Don't throw the Burger Man."
Let's go back in here real quick. This other one, what is that anyway?
The one with the like weird like girl hedgehog. That's like I never realized that that's what that was until very, very recently. It's very hard to make out the texture at this resolution, but it has been ripped.
Has anyone ripped that texture? I mean, clearly someone's ripped that texture, but do you have it handy?
I don't have it handy, but I know it's been on Sonic the Hedge blog.
Let's see. Sonic Adventure Burger Shop character sign. Is there an image result for this? Nope, nothing.
Oh, hang on.
Easy.
Sonic Adventure texture images. This might be good. I found it.
Okay.
You'd have to blow it way up.
That's fine. I can
do
this.
Because this is just the raw texture.
Oh, all right. We're not gonna get much more detail out of this, but
you can also. This is the better one to use. There's two textures featuring this strange creature.
All right, I'll put both of these up.
I don't know who this woman is.
There's one.
But...
I'll blow these both up once I get them on here.
I never realized until like very recently that this was like some type of character. I hate the lips.
Oh,
I
man.
can't tell if she. Yeah, I can't tell if she just says like Big Bobby. I hope that's not a cleavage.
Oh my god.
You see what I'm talking about, right?
I do see what you're talking about.
Like, Jug's so big that Rouge the Bat would feel jealous. If that's what that is.
This does look like some kind of forbidden hedgehog. I would love to know more about this character. I'm not sure if anything's known beyond these images, though.
My headcanon is that she's famous hedgehog model of this universe. Like, she's in magazines. She's not important, but, you know, there's other hedgehogs out there, and she's one of them, and she does modeling in magazine. If you stand Jugs the Hedgehog, then that's valid.
And here's where we fought Chaos. So here's a mysterious rock.
Strange rock.
This strange geological formation.
Jugs Poopowski.
Jugs Poopowski. All right, there is a shop here. Hi, Sonic. Come on in. I saw you fighting that monster. I hate to think what would have happened to this town if you weren't here. We feel safe when you're here. So over here, there's a golden Chao egg, but if you pick it up, you can't leave the shop. The doors lock. But you can grab this this strange geological formation and use it to weigh the thing down, Indiana Jones style, and get the gold egg out. Have I talked to this guy already? Okay, yes. I'm not going to do that right now, though, because I don't feel like making a trip to the Chao Garden. The man in the shop feels like he doesn't need to pay attention to what's actually happening because of his security system. Oh wait, I needed to go into the sewer back there.
But yes, the Burger Man is a reference to the Colonel Sanders statues that are out in front of KFCs in Japan. The small girl will sometimes say, "Oh, it's the burger statue. Don't throw them into the canal, the river, or whatever." People, back then didn't really know the whole
mysterious box.
People back in like 1990, whatever, did not know in like America or what. Oh, I'll shut up. First upgrade.
You ready?
Pop.
Now you've got light speed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the light speed dash. The light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
The first appearance of the Lightspeed Dash. In its first form, it saw a major revision later. But in this one, you have to spin dash to charge it up. Sonic glows this really janky blue where it looks like they just increased the size of his model and made it transparent blue and just overlaid it. And then, of course, you can use this to follow a trail of rings.
Out of this arcade that is in the sewer?
It looks like some kind of electrical system control panel. Though they do kind of look a little bit like arcade cabinets too, don't they?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be
a sewer arcade.
It looks like either electrical equipment or sewer control stuff.
How do you get out of the sewer if you are not Sonic the Hedgehog?
Very carefully.
Okay. All right, I accept this. Also, this man just has an exit to a gigantic hole that leads to the sewers in the back of his store,
That's
as we're
true.
about to see.
Yeah. Oh my god. Someone posted a link to a really good image in chat. I've got to bring this up, even though it's only tangentially relevant. We're having a good time here thinking about Burger Man sign. Oh. You'll love to see it.
I've never seen Goku Colonel. That's great.
He's so powerful.
Like a rat.
What?
Yeah, Sonic. I agree. Looking at Colonel Sanders Goku makes me feel like a rat.
Sometimes you feel like a rat. Sometimes you don't.
But yeah, as when this game came out in America, people were not familiar with the Hanshin Tiger's Curse of the Colonel, so it was a common urban legend that there was some sort of unlockable that you would get if you disobeyed the girl's warning and threw the burger statue into the river, because what else would that mean?
Mm-hmm. All right, you ready for a gamer command here? Pretty sure this guy says a gamer command. You can talk to him now.
Hey, don't use the back door.
If you want a screenshot, you'd better take it, because he only says this once.
I took it.
Okay. Enter through the front, okay?
Is this a problem that he has often?
I don't know.
Do people always crawl out of the sewer to get into his store? Why does he have a gigantic hole leading to the sewer arcade? Is it his sewer arcade?
It's normal to have it. Everyone has one in Station Square.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. Oh wait, do people have different dialogue now? Oh yeah, it's nighttime, so people are gonna have different dialogue. Let's see. Hey, you been to the casino? Lots of laughs, loads of money, and maybe even some gems. At least that's what I heard.
They don't let me in on account of I'm 8 years old.
I need to be literally twice my age and more to gamble, but I love to listen to people talk about the casino for some reason. The day is done, and work is over. Let's hit the casino. Everyone in this town has a fucking gambling problem.
Including the children!
We are in Sonic is 15 territory. Sonic,
Not canon. Not in my canon. Not in my heart.
Oh, she moved closer to the burger shop. I set a new record. I got so close this time. Oh my, I'm totally in love. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to read the manual. Totally forgot to read the manual for this game. Evan, you should read the manual and see if there's anything worth showing.
Sure. Let me bring that up real quick.
I've got a feeling like someone's staring at me. It's not going away. What can it be? I was so busy doing tech setup for stuff this week that I completely forgot about the read the manual segment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she just said the same thing about the burger statue. And that's the guy who says, let's hit the casino. Okay, I think
projection television warning. Still pictures or images may cause permanent picture tube damage or mark the phosphor of the CRT. Avoid repeated or extended use of video games on large screen projection televisions. My parents were right.
All right.
Damn.
News lady has gone home for the night. All right, Digimon looking girl.
Oh shit. This is happening.
I'm pretty mature for my age, so I can stay out late. My mom keeps bugging me to study.
But I am mature, so she can't stop me.
I heard a rumor that the casino has a new pinball machine. It's called Nights into Dreams. I want to play too.
I love that he refuses. I love that he refuses to introduce himself in any way, but I own this building.
He says that to everyone who comes by just to make sure they know.
There is another upgrade you can get, by the way.
I know, but we haven't gone over to that part of the map yet. We're making our way there talking to everyone.
Okay, I don't know why I'm saying this like I expect you to not know.
I played a good chunk of Sonic's story this week to remind myself. Chao are so cute. Have you seen them yet? You can see them in the hotel lobby. They're so sweet. Twinkle Park's cool, but Casinopolis sounds like fun too. Oh, I just can't decide where to go first.
Hey, can I read you like the opening epigraph of the Sonic Adventure manual?
Yeah. Actually, link me the image. I'll put it up.
Sure. This is just the first page.
I just completely forgot to do this section of the show because I was so excited about Dreamcast.
It's been a rocky start for this one. I mean, not rocky in terms of like we fucked up, like just like
there's just so much to deal with Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. And
we also have to talk about emeralds with a mysterious and compelling power, relics from an ancient warrior land, an epic tale full of joy and sorrow. Now, fate has opened a new chapter. Destiny repeats itself as the adventure unfolds.
Thank you for purchasing Sonic Adventure. Please note that this software is designed only for use with the Dreamcast console. Be sure to read the instruction manual thoroughly before you start playing Sonic Adventure. Yeah, I don't remember this opening like spiel at all. Anyway, it's like fine that we're kind of coming in hot because we needed the time to like digest Boy Vieira.
Mm-hmm. Has the sun gone down? I hate the stars. Wow.
I hate anything that doesn't let me look at hotted boobs.
You can go to the casino area at nighttime.
All right. I didn't talk to these two. I told her it's late. Go home, but she won't listen. I just hope she doesn't make her parents worry. Dad. Oh, it's so sad.
This dad sucks.
Yep. All right, let's go into the station and see if there's anyone to talk to in here.
Shitty dad hours. This is the same area as the casino, which is bizarre. That's Rouge the Bat,
that's right. There's no loading screen between here and the casino. I forgot.
That's Rouge the Bat, by the way. She does the train. She loves train.
Come come on, even the newsstand saleswoman goes home at night. I commute too, you know.
Oh,
Okay.
that's her.
Well, there she is.
My first assumption is that she was talking about the newsstand saleswoman.
Working late with no overtime. The world's so cruel. Oh, customer, I'm sorry. Station Square Central. This train's heading to the Mystic Ruins. All right, but I don't want to go to the casino area yet. We got to go inside the hotel.
I think eventually you do see the dad, yes.
Oh, now the problem is I'm going to keep wondering, like, if we went back to the Mystic Ruins now, would the NPCs there say something different now that it's nighttime?
We could check.
By the way, check out the door on the left if you want to go to the casino. Take your time and enjoy yourself. Well, there's another gamer command.
That's one of those ones that I posted and a bunch of, like, 20 people I don't know would be like, oh, but that's advice, not a command.
Oh, I need to charge that before I hit the... So the little light things, like, can hit switches, so I was kind of relying on it. There we go, and whoop! No. God, this charges up so slow. But the very first thing you can do with it after you get out of the sewer is get an upgrade that... Oh my god, Sonic, what are you doing?
Fuck.
Come on. Oh my god, the camera there makes it hard to... Oh, wait.
Oh, what? What? Oh!
Alright, we'll just cheat it then. Come on. Come on. Or did
Was
I
it
just
only
get, like,
from that
very
one
lucky
angle?
there?
It might have been from, like, that angle, because that's, like, closer to the... There you go.
Crime. Alright.
My glow bracelet.
Crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store.
No, it's
power
my
for the
glow
Lightspeed
bracelet.
dash.
So they give
I
you this
got it from
ability,
Party City.
and then you immediately use the ability to upgrade the ability so it sucks less. Oh,
7 precious emeralds with compelling power. Relics from a warrior land. An epic tale of joy and sorrow. Now Tale has opened a new chapter. Destiny repeats itself as the adventure unfolds.
I like that the whenever I see that that like upper area that you need to light dash across, I will think about that like insane hotel that is always posted where it's there's like a couch hanging out over a window that is always compared to that.
good food. Station Square Diner.
That famous diner appeared in a semi-recent Sonic promotional image where Tails is shopping for mint candy in this like little plaza. It's in the background. Wah! My mom went into the casino but hasn't come out yet! Man, I would love to live in Station Square. I want them to just make like 3D print Station Square in real life so I can go there. I want to explore this in VR.
Wow, neon lights, great music. So this is the casino that everyone's been talking about. What? I wonder what that Wonder what that switch is over the sign. I always get the urge to press things like that. I think this is the country girl that we met
this
earlier.
is the country girl.
Casinopolis is open, but the only way in is closed. Sorry. Doesn't that mean it's not open then? All right, I do want to go to the Mystic Ruins and see if they have anything different to say over there.
Does every human need to spin dash and like do the light speed dash to go touch the big switch if they want to get into the casino?
It's normal in this world. All right, let's see if anyone over here has anything else to say. Oh, Dreamcast loading noises. I don't see my mic picking them up, but I'm hearing them and I'd love to hear them.
Hey, I have a page I would like to post, or namely just the first chat.
All right, first let me see if this guy says something different. We're the exploration party searching for the ruins. It gets pretty scary around here at night. Okay, well that one says something different. So,
uh-oh.
Gotta go talk to everyone else. All right, let me put this image up. Image. Unhide.
Chao creatures.
Chao creatures.
Chao creatures. A special feature of the Sonic Adventure is the ability for the Sonic Adventure. A special feature of Sonic Adventure is the ability for you to raise a unique species of creatures called Chao. A Chao creature is essentially a virtual pet that you first encounter in the form of an egg in the adventure field. If you discover an egg, take it to a Chao Garden, hatch the egg, and raise your Chao creature. You will find one Chao Garden in each area of the adventure field. A Chao Garden is a protected, enemy-free location specifically designed for raising Chao. All prospective parents, be forewarned. How you raise and care for your Chao will determine not only its physical characteristics, but also its behavior and personality. For more information about Chao creatures, see page 15.
Fetch a crummy pail of water? They should be out fetching Chao creatures.
Great. Good. Very good.
You have no idea how often I invoke the crummy pail of water thing. Like, literally before we started this stream, like, I can scroll up and say, like, before we set up, I need to go fetch a crummy pail of water.
That's true.
To you.
It's all jungle near the Mystic Ruins. Don't go into the jungle at night. Oh god, there's so many gamer commands in this.
I don't need all of them. I need the good ones. I gotta be choosy with my gamer commands at this point.
There's so many you gotta pick and choose here. All right, the guy that named this cave left. Oh man, tonight the creeper's gonna steal all our stuff again.
Oh no.
Did
Crummy pail of water?
I think everybody else left. There's not someone hiding back here. No. Oh, check out this cool Eggman sign.
Oh, what's this? How do I destroy this? What's this mystery? How can I kill it? Maybe I need to go fetch a crummy pail of water and dump it all over the electronics. But no, I would rather fetch Pokemon creatures.
Oh, the lights are on at Tails' house.
Oh, who turned him on? He's not home.
Have it a normal one.
What is the point of this contraption in his little pool? Oh, we haven't been inside of Tails' house yet, have we?
Oh, that's true.
I love that you could go in here and see his workshop. I don't know what the point of this is.
Barrels embedded in the wall, and
it's regular.
It's his cool logo on the wall, though. I do like that.
It's so normal for Fox. I want to see an inverse of the fetching Pokemon creatures comic where it's like. Oh
yeah, there's an emblem over there, but I think you have to be Tails to reach it.
You might be able to do some spin dash crimes to get it, but
maybe. Actually, wait. Let me try something. So you can charge up a Lightspeed dash. Then you can wait. Oh, it's hard to do. All right, and then. Oh no, that's right. No, that won't work.
You can definitely get that though.
All right, let me try.
The spin dash is so fucking broke. It's so crime.
I missed my jump there.
I like it better when Tails lives inside of houses that just look like him. Yes, thank you, Seven Name Sam. Like I got distracted, but the joke I was getting to you was like I want a comic where he's fucking obsessed with water, and he's like pissed off that his dad is reading to him about Pokemon creatures.
Whatever. Well, we'll be back here with Tails sometime. I don't really care about criming it with the spin dash.
The spin dash is such a fucked up crime tool, though.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh yeah, we didn't listen to what the hint is right now. That's gonna tell us to go to the casino.
Go to Station Square.
Oh, well no, it's of course the one here is gonna tell us to go back to Station Square, but the one in Station Square is gonna say, have you checked the casino area?
Why are you wasting your time in this bullshit area that you're not supposed to be in?
All right, casino time.
I found something really good in the manual. Hang on.
Okay. Oh, this
this
is
isn't-
cool. This is cool. This is cool.
This is my cool new move. Check it out, kids. Don't try this at home.
Sonic does not like these stairs.
Actually, you don't even need to put this one up on stream because it's just a short blurb, but there's just a good bit in here. This is a gamer command, actually. Whack a Sonic game. Take part in this no-holds-barred Whack-a-Sonic game using the one and only Amy with her special hammer action. Collect points by whacking Sonic dolls as they pop up from a circle of holes. Bonus points are awarded for whacking the Super Sonic dolls, but watch out for the Dr. Robotnik dolls. Whack those and you lose points. Exceed the current high score, and victory is yours. Store your rings in the vault.
Store your rings in the vault. Try to save at least 400 rings in the vault. There's
Rings
a
are
map
stored
over
in the
here
vault. Oh.
of Casino Polis with a space. Also, you can jump and hurt tails in this game, which is fucked up.
Yep. It's...
Knights. Wait, can we get closer to this?
I miss the hotted woman who was on
this
in
is
the
almost
casino.
legible. Dreamlike World. Oh god, it's spinning, which makes it hard.
You could pause, probably.
Oh right, you can. Dreamlike World Super Hemp
Hero?
Oh,
Superhero?
Knights. God, no, that's too hard to read. Card pinball course ahead. Use the L and R buttons to move the flippers. If you get a match with the cards, aim towards the arrow. If you miss 3 times, you return to this hall. However, if you have less than 100 rings, you will get dumped into the garbage.
So, before we go inside, I would like to point something out. Can we go to the vault?
Yes.
I just want to... we're not going to do this, but I want to show you how extremely, easy it is to, crime your way into the... just beating the stage, no-scoping it. You do not need to play by the rules of this. Go drop off your 6 rings, or more. 7 rings.
Right, let's
in
read
hand.
this. Oh, 7 rings in hand. This is the vault. Jump on the switch to deposit your rings.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
You can just spin dash up that ramp and just get the emerald and no scope it.
Oh wow, really? I thought there was an invisible wall that stopped you from doing that.
There is not. Don't do it.
You sure there's not an invisible wall? Because
they might have added it. It might be like a regional thing. You can totally do it though. That's
I'm
what
gonna
the
try it
speedrun
again.
does.
Oh wait, we can
You
always.
did. I was pretty sure you did it.
We can always just come back in here, after the cutscene, if we need to.
God damn it! I shouldn't have told you.
No, there's totally an invisible wall that stops you from just going straight there. Did they forget that in later ports?
Maybe.
Or does it not go all the way around and you have to hit the whoops. Do you have to go off to the side maybe?
No, this is still doable in the... Let's see. I hope this is NTSC.
Crime. I want to do the crime. Maybe you have to get really close to the ceiling to go over it. Whatever.
Oh.
Let's go play some Knights Pinball.
Okay, so you can crime it, but it's way more intensive than I thought on the Dreamcast version. What you have to do is spin dash Sonic up into the knuckle section, and then you can get out of bounds because there's no collision up there, and then you can fall back into the stage to get the emerald.
Okay, so it is on later versions where you can just or is it on no version where you can just go straight up there with the spin dash?
No, I know you can go straight up there with a spin dash because there are I have seen this in a speed run.
Anyway, here's famous Song of Knights. In the night, dream delight.
Maybe I'm fucking wrong, and maybe I've been.
Are you
Berenstain
Berenstaining yourself about?
I might have been Berenstained. But either way, we have to play this because there's an important detail I want to talk about.
This was the most exposure I got to Knights as a kid.
Yeah, same. This is the first time I learned what the fuck Knights was.
The kid that always comes up in my stories as the Saturn haver, like, had Knights and like had Christmas Knights, but like never wanted to let me see them. So
I love how like weirdly glowing Sonic gets when he does the pinball. He's become covered in ice.
Well, it does make him easier to see against this background.
You got your Elliot card. I don't understand why they made this like a trading card pinball thing.
Well, I think they already had those images from the match game in Christmas Nights.
Oh!
I'm not sure if they're the same, but they have the same energy. All right, so we got 100 rings, so we're not going to get sent to the sewer when we die, but I will get sent to the sewer.
Have we heard him say pinball yet?
We have not heard him say pinball yet. We didn't stand around long enough without me moving around outside. Don't worry, I'll get there.
I know, I'm just making sure. I have the attention span of a small rat, so I would have forgotten if you did do it. We haven't seen the secret night zone where you fly around in it, and we have to see that.
Whoa! All right, here we go.
Moonlit nights. Yeah, here's the cool. Sonic is stuck in spin dash, revving up, and he flies through the nightmare in.
And oh my God, camera!
Going
Knights is
out
up
of the
there
geometry,
doing their famous like ooga booga face.
Hey, check it out! I live inside of a pinball machine now. Goodbye.
I'll see you.
How did
in your
they fit
dreams.
this in? How did they fit this in here? Yeah, that's all there really is to the Knights table, though.
Yep, we've seen all 3 screens of it. Yeah, we're here to learn. This is Hedgehog history.
Yeah.
We gotta be thorough.
We have to spend.
We're like 2.5 hours in. We could have been most of the way through the Sonic story if we were just like gunning for it.
Yeah, we are here because we have to spend as much time with this game as we did with when we were kids. And when I was a kid, I had to talk to every NPC, and I had to like learn every story. I had to like explore all the worlds and be like just enjoy existing in this geometry. So hey, check this out. When you empty out your rings, okay, now when you go back out to the lobby, I want you to look at use the camera controls to look at the center. You see the big Sonic feet? Those are built in coordination with how many rings you put into the vault, and it goes past the 400.
Oh.
You have to max out the vault to get it to build the entire Sonic statue.
I never knew this. I never noticed that.
Yeah, it's insane. I don't know how many people actually know that. If you just keep spending time in Casinopolis and keep putting rings into the vault way after you actually need to, it builds the entire statue.
That's fun.
Then eventually when you come here as Knuckles, the statue is fully built. So canonically, Sonic gets fucking rich at the casino, and then Knuckles just destroys his prize.
Great. All right, let's go to the other pinball machine. There are 2 pinball machines here. And I did not stand around and hear him pinball yet, but I will, I promise.
Yeah, the statue gets built during the Sonic portion. Knuckles comes in after. You know that he comes in after because when you leave the casino as Knuckles, you see Sonic and Tails sitting outside asleep or whatever because they got the emeralds stolen from them from the poo gas that Eggman sprays on them.
Spoilers.
I love these the classic Sonic icons.
Yeah,
I love this
the
music
classic
too.
Sonic art here.
This is like one of my favorite tracks in the game.
This is a good one.
I used this for a video that I edited recently that nobody has seen yet, but you will soon, I hope. the video I did for somebody else, for somebody else's use.
Oh, I don't know what this is. I'm excited.
No, you don't. I just love the song, though.
Oh, and I wasn't even trying to go in the garbage, but I sure did.
Welcome to the fucking sewer!
The song is such a jam down here.
Yeah, I don't know why the sewer gets such a jam. This is the first sewer level since Toxic Caves from Spinball. We didn't really see it, but there's also like a art for classic Amy on that pinball table.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to actually spin the
yeah.
spin the slots before we fell out. We just got really unlucky and kept like going down the gutter with no recourse.
I was scared of the sewer as a kid too.
The sewer is scary because it's very easy to lose your like giant pile of rings that you're trying to get back with.
What does Sonic say when you stand around in here? Sewer.
Let me see.
See you, Punchberry.
That
Thank you for
shuts
coming.
behind you. Oh my god, I almost ran into those spikes because I wasn't looking at where I was getting pushed. All right, let's stand around up here and see what he says. Oh, you're idle animating so fast, Sonic. Actually, he's kind of sliding a bit. I'm not sure if that counts as being idle. Let me go up to flat ground here. Okay, yeah, the speed at which he was like idle animating seemed to be... Oh yeah, this probably is where he says smells like trash.
Thanks to Alexorgun 78,310 for the follow.
Thank you. All right, come on, Sonic, say it, Sonic, say it.
Say the line.
Come on, Sonic.
Tails is having a bad time back there.
Smells like trash.
Yes. I think I used to have that on my soundboard, but I was like, oh, but that would let people be really mean to me, so I'm not gonna keep it. It's a very funny sound clip, though. All right, there is a spike ball up here. Yep. I have so many rings that I'm scared of losing. Oh, yep. Boop. Oh my god, Sonic, what are you doing? Oh.
Oh, 5 bits.
We have 5 bits from Alexorgun 78,310, who says, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Hello, everyone, and happy stream to you all, and I hope you don't mind me sending you some love from France. We Bucket, a Sonic, one of my favorite cutie of all time.
Thank you very much.
I love that there's just this like final gauntlet of spikes, just to like as like the final fuck you. Like,
or you can just do that.
Pay attention to this like light coming down from the grate.
Wait, listen to the song here.
Toot toot Sonic Warrior ever in your mind. The light texture that is coming down from this grate is fucked up in the DX version, and it's just a big, gigantic, weird pattern. Tails is constantly dying against...
Yep, Tails can't touch Invincible Sonic without getting hurt. All right, ready for Sonic's famous shower scene?
From the Debug log, the bug database, logged on December 10th, 1998 by Fernando Valderrama, in Casinopolis, the shower room. With Sonic, if Sonic takes a shower. Sonic appears to take a shower with Tails.
Criminal.
Advisory warning.
Does he have a line in here? I forget if he has a line in here or not.
It is very funny that they like lovingly rendered Sonic's like animation for taking a shower, though. Why does the casino have a shower?
You surprised us all.
Better get going.
Okay, no, he just says better get going in here. But if we stand around outside, we can hear, pinball, which I really want to hear. All right, we have enough rings to beat the stage too, so I'm just gonna like stand here for a minute.
This is just a shower for like people who get sent to the sewer.
I mean, it is a mechanic of this casino that you get sent to the sewer if you fuck up. So
does that kid's mom get sent to the sewer every night?
Oh my god, does... Oh, what if that does happen?
What does that mom have to like do the light speed dash to get across all the awful traps?
Oh God.
I'd like truly love to believe that like every
Eidolon
human
is probably
can
getting
do.
close. Maybe. Come on, Sonic. Say the line.
Better get going.
No, we got the wrong roll. Alright, how long do we have to wait around for him to do another one? Is it like 30 seconds every time?
I don't know. I will say that not everybody turns into an awful pinball, canonically. Well, not canonically, but basically canonically. If you glitch Amy or E102 in here, they just walk around on the pinball courses. They just walk around on the tables.
Alright, come on, Sonic. Say
Better
it.
get going.
No, come on. You're supposed to say the pinball one.
Another advisory warning about Casinopolis. In Casinopolis, the level depicts gambling. Also by Fernando Valderrama, the biggest narc on the Debug team.
Pinball.
Oh, but it's not the same if William says it.
Yeah.
Come on, Sonic.
Better get going.
Oh, alright. Maybe he only says it, like, before you have enough rings to beat the stage or something?
Maybe we just got a bunch of bad rolls. It was like me trying to get the Roger start in Doug's big game. Before you get the emerald, walk outside and I just want to see you have check the statue. You'll see that it got bigger, or not.
It doesn't seem.
When does it? No, wait.
It must have not hit another threshold.
No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's the threshold for like the next upgrade is like really big. Actually, now that I remember it, I wonder if Sonic Retro like has like anything written down about that, about like what upgrade, what points the statue upgrades. I wonder if anybody knows about this but me.
Oh yeah, I wonder if coming here from the sewer makes it like not be pinball anymore. We'll re-enter the stage and try again after we get the emerald and watch the cutscene.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even
Okay,
help
Sonic
find
Retro
the-
does reference the Sonic statue getting bigger the more you build the statue, but it doesn't say anything more about like what thresholds upgrade it.
It is a mystery. All right, time for a really good cutscene. Not this part.
In the DX version, they changed it so that Cream the Rabbit left that there for you.
Oh, really trying to put Cream the Rabbit over, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Whoa. Music skipped there a little.
Chaos Emerald.
Oh, no, you don't.
You sound so pissed. Oh, sheesh.
Fucking chemical warfare here.
I love that Eggman always like sucks up emeralds in like a tractor beam so they don't have to animate him like actually picking it up.
There's
Aw,
so many fun
sheesh.
little shortcuts with Eggman's animation.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them, but the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good.
Sonic's standing like a whole like 6 inches off the ground here. Look at him. Okay, you can't really see it from this normal angle here, but oh, there!
Yeah,
I
but he was
moved.
still-
I moved, and he fell back down. he was like even with like this level of the ground, but he was standing over here.
Hey, the casino's open in the day now.
That's true. All right, let's go back in and see if he says pinball. And I think after we got pinball, it might be time for a quick break because we've been going for almost 3 hours and just need a few minutes of rest. All right. That's oh yeah, let's see. Can I spin the camera? No, I can't actually see it from here. And you only have horizontal axis camera movement because again, this is the Dreamcast. You don't have a right stick. You just have the left and right triggers that control the camera. Alright, come on, Sonic, say the line. Sonic.
Better get going.
No, Sonic! It's not what you're supposed to say. It's funny, when I was testing this the other day, I just like left him idling here and he said it, and I forgot that he said it in here. And I got like jump scared by it. I forgot that this was where pinball happens. Yeah, I gotta get that pinball RNG. Please, we gotta hear it in the original context.
Better get going.
No, Sonic! Oh, we can just jam out to a Casino song for a minute anyway.
It's a good song.
Better get going.
Oh, come on, Sonic! Alright, I think it is like every 30 seconds, which makes it pretty annoying to sit here and wait for one. I will give it...
Now we have to hear it, like...
It's
now
like
we
a matter
have
of
to hear
principle
it.
at this point.
Yeah.
I want to hear him say it myself, otherwise I'd just leave it idling on this screen with the sound on while we take our break, but...
Better get going.
Oh, come on. Let me go stand in front of this. I tried that before. Maybe I'll try facing it. Come on, Sonic.
Better get going.
Come on, Sonic.
Better get going.
No, Sonic. Okay, I am gonna get up for a minute, and I'm gonna have to make an edit to my BRB screen layout to have the game audio playing over there, because I'll only play if this source is over there. Wait, we're getting close to another roll. We'll get one more roll here. Come on, Sonic.
Better get going.
Ah, all right. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, yeah, and because my capture device is no longer in the scene, it's not gonna play the music. But if and I'll just hide that. Oh no, hiding it makes the audio mute too. Okay, well, we'll just put this on the bottom layer where you can't see it, and you can listen to this music and maybe hear pinball.
Better get going.
And we will be back in just a few.
Better get going. Pinball.
Thanks to Javid Hornet for the follow.
Better get going. 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 Pinball.
All right. Sounds like I just missed him. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! There it is. Famous line. Famous line. All right, we did it, Reddit. We did it, gamers.
We did it, Reddit! And hitting Tails one more time on the way out.
Sorry, Tails.
I love the pain.
All right, so we just completed Xenopolis. We've moved the time forward. It's now morning, I think. Can't see the sky here with the light. Makes it seem like morning. So, time to go talk to more NPCs. Let's see. I think I saw something shiny in the alley. Or was I seeing things?
No, that was Pumpkin.
Oh, crying pumpkin in the alley. What?
What?
The casino? What makes you think I'd go to a place like that?
You said you were going there the last time we talked to you. ...
Dot.
dot, but with the arm waggling.
I need to talk to my mom. Oh, this poor kid. Okay,
I need her to take me to the casino, too. I also love the casino.
This key over here we need to take to the Mystic Ruins to open up the next stage. But first, everyone in Station Square has new dialogue now, so we gotta go do our homework here.
Mostly, like, priority number one, I need to see the storyline about the burger shop girl.
Also, the train worker story is important. Once my work's done, I want to go snowboarding. It's a great feeling coming down that mountain.
What mountain? The ice cap in Angel Island? The mountain that just appeared like a day ago?
Yep. ... Oh, a customer. I'm sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
Oh, he's up to something.
No, don't ride the train. You're so sexy. Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck up! I'll kill you in real life!
Good luck, bitch. I live inside the computer.
I'll figure out a way to get in there too. Just you wait. Why does she sound like that?
It's
okay.
him.
So,
Where are you?
whenever it's a playable character, their lines are always voiced. And also, talking to him just now unlocked Big the Cat. You can now play as Big the Cat from just talking to him here.
Oh,
that
really?
sets
It
off the
unlocks him
flag that-
early?
Yes. That happens with any character. That's completely outrageous. That guy has another date today.
Okay, he's
Big
complaining about a guy being a womanizer, but it kind of sounds like he's either jealous of whoever's dating the guy, or like is saying that Big is like big pimpin'.
He would not. He has no thoughts.
Oh, country
Frog.
girl, no. Country girl. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. La la la, we're in love. She's the only girl for me. This is country girl. This is not the girl who was dating this guy yesterday.
Don't worry. Do you want me to spoil how this all turns out?
I certainly don't remember how it turns out.
So do you want me to not spoil it?
No, let's not.
Okay.
There are many skyscrapers in Station Square, but none as big and beautiful as mine.
What's this guy's fucking deal? He wants to fuck his building.
I've been waiting for a long time, but my dad never came home last night. It's always like this when he gets busy. I hope he comes home soon. There's so many neglected children in Station Square.
So many neglected children and a pervert who wants to fuck a skyscraper.
It's a new day. Today's paper says a mysterious stone was discovered in the alley behind the casino. The world's full of mysteries, isn't it? Imagine a mysterious stone showing up in an alley behind a casino and the whole town is buzzing about it.
The whole city!
Oh wait, she actually said something different. My husband's an adventurer. He's probably at the Mystic Ruins now. I wonder if he won't come back till he finds a relic. I think that's a little different from what she said about him last time. Eventually that girl went into the burger shop, but she seemed hungry, but now she's just standing there. Maybe she's trying to decide what she wants. Station Square is a hub. It links many satellite cities.
Oh, that's new to me, actually. I've never heard that dialogue. Huh.
She just said the same thing about the burger shop guy. Time goes on and everything changes. Running the antique shop is my way of fighting back, I guess. Thanks, Gramps.
I want to take you back to the past to hold the shitty stone that sucks ass. Do you think that this is like the girl waiting outside? Oh, let's read this first.
All right. Finally, I'm inside the shop. Now what do I do? I'm so nervous. My heart's pounding. Oh, wait. I just barely got her trigger instead of his.
Game of emotions we play.
It's not just the look. I feel a chill running down my spine. All right, Evan, I feel like I was keeping you from saying something by reading dialogue
yes,
there.
Just reading out the thought that Fire Mountain and Chad had started. Do you think the kid waiting for her dad is Sega employees exercising guilt over being stuck in the office, overworked on these games? Do you think it's like crunch guilt?
Oh my god, it probably is some of that coming out.
It's either, well, I mean, also like the stock, like the salary man is like a stock trope of Japanese media, so it's like partially that too. I'm sure it's like it's a cultural idea of being represented here.
Mm-hmm. All right, I
But
forgot
hey,
to grab the key. I
snowboarding!
forgot to grab the key before going to Mystic Ruins. Gotta go back. All right, well, it's a good chance to listen to some Dreamcast loading noises. Let me mic up this Dreamcast here. Oh, wait, we're gonna see this little cutscene first.
Oh, Knuckles, your island! It's gonna have this big hole forever now, even when you get it back into the sky. That's so sad.
Right, miking the Dreamcast for this loading screen going back. Oh, it's not loud enough. I saw like one of them peak it, but there were a bunch more that didn't light it up at all. My noise filtering is too aggressive. Oh,
Hey, I need to tell you this.
The train man anyway, didn't I? Or wait, no, we talked to him like very early.
I need to tell you this, like, as your friend. Like, there's no easy way to say this. You can't keep moving your mic to the Dreamcast, because when you do, and then when you snap it back into position.
Oh, does it make a horrible noise?
No, it kind of, as your friend, I'm telling you this, not to be crude, but it does, when you snap your mic back, it does make your titty jinkle on your whole deal. It's,
you're such
like,
a woman
really
respecter, Evan.
I'm glad that you took that as like a respect thing. I was really worried how you'd interpret that. Look, I make a lot of jokes
Thanks for drawing attention to it. Now everyone's gonna notice.
No, well then just don't hold your mic up to the Dreamcast.
All right, let's drop this key first. Well, no, we can take the key. No, I'm worried if I actually deposit the key, it's going to change everyone's dialogue flag. So we're going to set the key here and come back.
I hope the key doesn't despawn.
Yeah, that would suck. The rocks crumbled and revealed an entrance to a cave. The soil seems a lot like the soil from the Mystic Ruins.
Big if true.
The train.
Part of the mountain has collapsed and revealed what looks to be an entrance. Big if cat. A huge cave appeared out of nowhere overnight. We have to look into it. The train? Alright, this guy's back. I heard an island fell out of the sky. I didn't believe it at first, but come to think of it, maybe that mountain near the station is the...
Dude, I'm not canceled. I'm trying to be nice to my friend. Like, that's not... If your friend is doing something that's like indecent, you keep it real with her. Like, okay, I make a lot of jokes about the big Bobby, but like, this is a real person over here. I'm trying to be nice.
I joined the expedition so I could help make some big discovery, and then my name would appear in all the textbooks.
Don't cancel me! These guys suck at their jobs.
Let's go.
My name is going to appear in a textbook, and it's going to be under the encyclopedia for not being canceled.
It did despawn, actually.
Womp womp.
All right, the train.
The train. Oh, wait.
I don't see it up here. It didn't, like, pop out down here, did it? No, I think it actually just despawned.
Hang on.
I have to go back to Station Square for it.
I have an idea. Can you go to Angel Island and come back and see if it will, like, spawn in that way?
Alright, I'll try it. But we probably have to go back to Station Square for it.
Well, that's just a little preview of the cave. Yeah,
I should have taken it and deposited it, but I was worried it would change everyone's dialogue flags.
The train headed for Station Square.
It probably doesn't change their dialogue flags until we play the stage, but you never know.
You know, I think we're thinking of something. I think they fixed that in the DX remake port.
Well, that seems like something that they would change for the...
That's the one, like, improvement. I think that's the one, like, objective improvement that they made to the DX port.
Alright, well, at least we don't have to change maps here. We can just go straight to the alley and right back to the train.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oh yeah, something we didn't talk about is Sonic's jump noise.
Yeah.
Sonic has a new jump noise.
Still in the spirit of the classic jump noise, but it is new.
I miss when Sonic made fun jump noises instead of just a whoosh. I don't like the whoosh. I'm a springy noise stan. In this house, we respect springy noise. All right, let's actually go deposit this.
Oh, so that reminds me. So one of the big things that they actually did, I don't know how common this was at the time, but it's fairly common practice now.
The key is floating.
I as we like very briefly, excuse me, briefly
If we
mentioned.
go down this hallway, it just dead ends right now. Just if you were wondering.
Yeah,
we can probably
cool
clip through
door.
that door somehow if we want.
Yeah, Tails can get out there somehow, but then if he gets out there, he can't get back in. Brain.
Check out this cool ice cavern.
Yeah, this cool texture.
And this very cold water that's here for some reason.
So one of the things that they did when developing this game is that they actually went on a vacation to South America for to look at various of like temples and ruins to get like location inspiration for designing the Mystic Ruins. And I don't know how common that was to do for a video game back in the 90s. Nowadays, that's very common. Like, every single Pokemon game, it's like, oh, we made it become in Britain because we spent, like, 3 months in Britain fucking around on our company vacation. That kind of stuff. But, pretty novel at the time. And I think the detail does really show well. I was doing a stupid voice for Voice of Game Freak, but I think that's like another. I think that is like a cute detail in the case of Pokemon. So welcome to this, by the way. I think you just skipped like most of the stage.
Really?
Or
I thought that only skipped the little spring section there.
That skips the entire like inside the cave section.
Oh wow, really?
Or the first one, yeah. There's a cave section that is like before this, where you have to like hang on to a bunch of icicle. Well, there's a second.
This one and
section.
the first one are like basically the same though, so whatever.
Yeah. You did skip. You did do a huge skip. As a kid, I was always really tantalized by the jump pads because. You can see them, but I could never, as a kid, I could never figure out how to get to those jump pads.
Oh, you didn't have Lightspeed Dash brain?
No, I didn't. I didn't have the brain to figure out how to get to those. But it does like skip like the entire first section. There's like a whole second thing that you do in that first.
No, I didn't realize that was a skip. I thought it was just like a fun alternate path.
I mean, it is, but it like.
Oh wait, check out this guy. Check out this guy. Woo! Oh no,
this guy rules.
I got frozen. Right, if you hit him,
oh!
He's just a little fella. Oh, okay, no, I thought he was gonna go off the...
You have to kill him.
Goodbye.
Kill him now.
I freed the mole that was inside. Let out the inner mole. Release the inner mole, Wii Fit Trainer. Famous quote. Gamer command.
That's a weak gamer command.
It is, but it still is one. My brain is just like trained to identify them.
Yeah. You're like the only person as like gamer command pilled as me because you're always sending me gamer commands.
I am always sending you gamer commands.
Yeah, like the two biggest sources of gamer commands besides myself are you and Jess.
I love to identify a gamer command. All right, ready?
Here.
Oh, that famous face!
Good thing I had my snowboard just conveniently lying here. Oh man, that guy in the train station was right. This rules. I'm so relaxed. Yeah, this song fucking rules.
Oh, also we didn't talk about the fact that this is called Ice Cap Zone.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we're on Angel Island.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually, I guess, kind of the same place from Sonic 3.
Yeah, it is. This song fucking slaps. I have like a weird specific trauma about this stage, this section. Like, okay, it's really good. in the Dreamcast version, I love the snowboard section. I've like developed a secondary trauma because in the DX version they added this like completely garbage bullshit mission where Tails has to snowboard down here and do like some insanely specific like tight jump windows off of some ramps to like go through some sort of hoop. Also, there are jets.
Why
by the
are there
way,
jets?
You commented on this to me, and I had never really thought about why are there fucking bombing run jets here?
Making like very Star Wars sounding like explosion noises. Oh,
I assume it has to be
whoa.
Eggman. I assume it has to have been like Eggman sent these jets.
But when we see jets launching off the egg carrier later, don't they look different?
Yeah, they do look different. Lemke in chat reminds me of a insane fact that I completely forgot. You can choose between two different snowboard designs while in like that opening animation before Sonic gets on the snowboard. You would have just done that awful challenge that I hate, I think. That is in the DX version.
Oh, is the challenge just like go off of that last loop there?
Yes, but it's also like very specific timing to like just like nail it perfectly. You have to get it like right at the edge. Right, Tails has to grab flags while he's doing that. I don't think I did either of the snowboarding like missions in DX. Anyway, I'm jumping all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at like keeping a consistent train of thought during these streams.
It's just Sonic Adventure is particularly very hard. It's so dense with everything.
That would be my excuse if I wasn't always like this, though.
Yeah, but Sonic Adventure makes it bad even for me to like keep track of everything.
But yes, you can in that like opening animation before he jumps onto the snowboard, you can use the D-pad or not.
Okay, actually, I am gonna go back in there real quick and show the room that I skipped because now I feel bad about skipping a room without realizing it. Then we can just quit out of the stage. I love his ladder climbing animation. He's just scrambling.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a certain button that you can hold on the controller during that opening animation that changes the design of his snowboard.
Jump a couple of times and you should be able to crack through.
Here's a better view of this little guy. Okay, so if instead of going for those jump pads with the light speed dash, if you just go on this. Oh, okay, so the spring just puts you right here. I thought you went on the spring and it like put you through several and put you on the other side. Also, Sonic looks very cold. Oh, is Tails doing a little chilly animation? No, he's just in the middle of a walk animation. Completely frozen still. Tails, you okay, bud? You okay, bud?
He's just really cold. The frostbite got to him.
He's frozen stiff.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
I guess you're not supposed to pay this much attention to Tails here.
You can, fun fact, get a second controller and have somebody play as Tails as like your buddy, just like in the original Sonic trilogy. It's completely dog ass and worthless in a 3D game because like the camera's not following you. There's no way you could ever conceivably do anything as Tails, but you can be him. He will follow you. You can have somebody control him.
Anyway, there's a room here. You do some jumping on these icicles. And I'm not sure anything else interesting actually happens in here. It is hard to aim yourself on these icicles. I think that's something they changed in DX maybe. They made it so you like scooted between like set angles instead of having like full degrees of motion here.
Oh yeah, the second player Tails can use all of his unique Tails abilities too while he is following Sonic, and he gets all of his upgrades. Asynchronous co-op.
Oh, hello, Otter. Otter.
That is Mew from Pokemon.
Otter.
When it's floating like that, it looks extremely Mew.
Oh right, you can only hold on to those for so long.
Which is why I carry my Levin sword.
Thanks. It is normal for otters. I thought otters were swim type, but clearly that otter is a fly type. Oh, here, and this rocket takes us up here. Okay, so it only skips that one little room, actually. It
Yeah,
didn't skip
yeah,
like
but
a
it's
huge
still,
amount of the stage.
Yeah, but it's still like you skip something. Oh, I heard a Dreamcast chunk.
Oh, did it pick up a little bit of the Dreamcast chunk in there?
Yes,
God, I love to hear it.
How'd you get a Dreamcast inside of a computer anyway?
Oh, I can
Like, no
control.
emulation.
I can control physical items that are in my lab. I've got methods.
Oh,
It's just my. I can only control physical items that are within my lab, though. I can't like, you know.
Which is why I carry my Levin sword.
All right,
Okay,
let's see if the NPCs
hang on,
out here.
really
Oh,
important.
wait. There's a cutscene waiting over there. We gotta go see if there's anyone we can talk to first.
The train headed for stations.
Who was that with the long arms and red body?
I think he was headed towards the waterfall.
Long arms, famous knuckle trait.
Okay, so I don't think anyone else's dialogue flags changed. It was
Yeah,
just that one guy, like, "Hey, go talk to Knuckles, idiot." Oh wait, does the hint orb say something special here? Is the hint orb? Hint orb does not even appear. All right, let's go see him. Unlike Sonic.
Here comes the greatest cutscene. Oh, his arms are so long.
What's up, Knuckles?
Here he comes.
Something bugging you? No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emerald.
Hello, Lead Phoenix.
What? Let's just see you take him. Huh.
I love this. I love that knuckle pose where he holds his one arm out.
All right, check out Knuckles' health bar. It's just the number 3.
Oh no!
This is so
that
like
synced up
Debug.
perfectly. That was actually. He actually said that in game.
Give it your best.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So
I
the
can't
fun
believe
fact is
how
that
perfectly you synced that. That was incredible.
the Knuckles clips that are used specifically in that fight are from a different like take. They had a second recording session where they redid all of Knuckles' lines, but those were from the first one.
I can't believe how perfectly timed that "oh no" was. That was incredible.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Good mouth flaps.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave them to me!
Hold it right there, creep.
The mouth flaps. They're so good.
Don't tell me Eggman tricked you again. Me? What about you?
What does that mean, Knuckles?
I do love that actually the mouth flaps kind of match up with what they're saying in Japanese. Like, I'm pretty sure there he said "oh my." Like, "oh my."
Oh, that is not a good noise. Oh,
Slurp,
he ate
slurp,
the other
slurp,
emerald
slurp,
blast.
slurp, slurp, slurp.
How did he become this big form? We'll have to see in another story. Oh,
And we'll
they're
just
friends.
skip right over Chaos 3, so we have to do one less design, one less model.
He transformed again.
It's nice that Eggman finally has a friend. Get ready to see this boss a fucking lot. You are going to fight him 3 times. And it's the same every time. You also fight Chaos 6 3 times, but it's like different for all the 3 characters in some way.
So this boss fight is really weird because this is basically the pool from like right next to where we were just standing, but like turned into a boss arena. But you can just like stand like where the ground
You
would
will
be.
sink eventually. You will sink eventually if you stand there too long. It's like weird jello physics in the water here.
It's very strange.
This is, by the way, like the same as that boss fight from Burning Rangers.
Yep.
Like
It
we
is
said
like
yesterday.
the exact same concept.
But kind of worse, honestly. I hate this boss. This is like genuinely like my least favorite part of the game. Maybe maybe in no small part because you have to do it 3 times, and it's just the same fight every time. Yeah, as a kid, I had always assumed that, like, the reason the water is, like, not sinking right is because Chaos is in it, and, like, it's, like...
Oh, Chaos makes the water all goopy?
Yeah.
But if you pay close attention when the boss fight ends, like, the water level, like, goes back to normal. Like, the ground rises up. It's weird.
A thing I had been told as a child, and I just always believed, but is not actually true, is that if you, like, climb to the top of the waterfall in normal Mystic Ruins, you would be able to, like, see this boss arena. Like, this is actually at the top of that waterfall. That's why it's different in the boss fight. That's not true. It's just a weird boss arena they made just for this. But I believed it. I believed anything you would tell me about Sonic Adventure 1 when I was 8 years old.
Alright, come on. There we go.
Yeah, it becomes all chaos color because he disintegrates into the water.
Oh, the camera got clipped into something that's making it really chunkier. Okay, well, the camera angle didn't let you see the thing I was actually talking about, where, like, the normal ground becomes visible. Cutscene time.
Pre-rendered. Behold
The
this
fact that the
floating
pre-rendered,
masterpiece.
like, Sonic Team's ability to do pre-rendered cutscenes went from, like, what was in Sonic Jam to this in, like, such a ridiculously short amount of time is, like, completely insane. Like, I think for CG of the era, like, Sonic Adventure looked really good.
Oh, no.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier.
Just really chewing up the scenery here. I love this Eggman performance.
To the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again.
He is like acting the fuck out of his life in this scene.
You love to see it. You really do love to see it.
Hey, we can't let him get away. Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
Oh, time for famous
Here
segment.
comes the... This, like, dramatic camera pan is so funny to me, too.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
No hard feelings about you beating the shit out of me.
Now you can play with Knuckles.
So we have Tails, Knuckles, and Big.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Oh yeah, this dude just watched us beat the shit out of each other.
And
So
then
did
a
this dude. What did
gigantic
this guy
ship.
say? I was petrified.
And then a gigantic ship sucked a man and a shark into the sky.
Ooh, we were flabbergasted. What the heck kind of ship was that? Wow, 10 million fireflies. Is the guy still in here? Okay.
I didn't see anything.
After studying it, I found it similar to the stratum, but actually it's part of the border. There's a difference. It's pretty interesting. It's a rock
Did
thing,
you know
wouldn't
that-
understand.
Did you know that people die in car crashes all the time, even with seatbelts?
I just thought that was interesting.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
Oh, check out this butterfly. Hello, butterfly.
Oh, you're waiting for the butterfly. Okay. The reason I said
A
no
ship was flying in
earlier-
the sky. Ah! Okay, now if we go back to Station Square, I think the people there might have seen the egg carrier. Based on the timeline, I think the egg carrier flies over Station Square to get here.
because this is when Amy's story starts.
Yeah, because this is when
I
Amy
believe.
sees the egg carrier, I think. So let's go see if everyone in Station Square has different dialogue.
How to say adieu. Adieu. Adieu.
Oh, that was actually pretty close.
The reason I said no, oh no, was because I saw that they're selling. Yeah, the Stratum Border guy is very, however, Flareon. So he is my kin. They're selling Crystal Exarch wife statues now, like.
Oh, really?
Like for pre-order coming in October 2021, you can spend $85 to get a very nice PVC statue of the Crystal Exarch, and I kind of want it.
Oh man, hey Evan, what's the actual like text of your emote? Evan, is it Evan on? However,
yes. yes. There's me. It's very interesting, actually. Did you know that people die in car crashes all the time, even with seatbelts? ...
Oh, a customer in my mind somewhere else. Okay, so maybe their dialogue here didn't actually change. If it's still like the kid and the mom over here, then
I would check.
Okay.
Check the like main area. If everybody's still the same there, then you know. I'm kind of wondering if they only like changed the main area.
Oh, maybe. Because I guess the people inside might not have seen it.
T-Call's gonna yell at you to like get the fuck out of this area. No, if Big is still here, then yeah.
Yeah, it probably hasn't changed. And this guy's gonna complain about. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ellie. Yep, we are taking our time with this one. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours? No, I've still got more in me. I'm still going for a while here. We're going around talking to all the NPCs every time their dialogue flags change. Like, we're getting the full experience here. If we hadn't done that, we probably could have been most of the way through Sonic's story by now, but... Yeah, it must be that the egg carrier flies over Station Square during Sky Chase, which is the part we're about to do.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
I thought this scene was so cool as a kid. The big reveal.
Good Sonic animation.
I love this shit. The trees like bending over to reveal his secret runway. I thought it was so cool.
Sonic, hop in. Let's go. Supercharged.
All right, here comes this cool and famous sequence.
This is one, as we had said, this is one of the first things that we believe was developed.
If you look very closely here, I'm going to pause it. Check out that Sonic model. Does he look familiar?
It's Sonic's Jam.
It's basically unchanged from the Sonic Jam model, aside from they changed the textures, so he has green eyes, which you do actually see. Like, the camera pans around to the front. Like at the very end of the stage for the cutscene.
I fucking love Sonic and Tails on a plane. It's one of my favorite things. But as a kid, I was like irrationally pissed off that Sonic stands on the back instead of standing on the front. It was cooler when he was standing on the front because it was like riding the wings. It's not as cool as he's like hanging out on the back.
Do you think Tails chooses to build biplanes specifically because the wings give Sonic more room to stand on? Or he just thinks that they're what bi people fly in? Why not both?
Either way, he's allowed. It's definitely not for Sonic's sake, because Sonic is ace rights.
Flying awfully close to that jet exhaust here. A little scary.
Don't worry about it. It's cartoons.
Yep. Okay, yeah. So this segment is like an on-rail shooter part, if it wasn't clear how this is controlling. So you just use the control stick to move the plane around. You're really only moving in like a up, down, left, right 2D plane, but you just keep moving forward on this rail. When you press the A button, you like shoot out this little cannon that shoots a burst. But if you hold it, you get these like lock-on markers, which is how you really like actually are supposed to hit anything.
famously, there was originally supposed to be a big robot dragon that comes out and is a boss fight that you do during this section. The materials for that robot dragon have been found in various prototypes. It was a big prominent feature of many early screenshots. The dragon looks like shit. I don't blame them for getting rid of it. The dragon model is no longer
this was such an early component of the game. Like, this might have actually been, like, partially playable on the Saturn at some point.
Yeah.
Some of those speculation on my part, but, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they had, like, some really early prototype of this working on the Saturn before they changed direction.
Yeah, those, like, early, like, development renders that we had... we showed those off last week, right?
Yeah, we showed those when we were doing Sonic Jam. All right, here, check it out. Here he is.
Yeah. Time for a little power play of his own.
Oh no!
Normal way to react when you get shot down out of the sky. Yeah! Whoa! Okay, wait. I gotta shut up. Oh,
there's another cutscene here, right? Yes, Dreamcast.
I can hear it, but shh. Why is he walking in midair? Like, what is this noise? This noise that they only use here.
Tails. Tails. You're not who I'm looking for.
You're not a two-tailed fox who is my best friend.
There's no Hulkamaniacs here.
This poor girl.
Who has now completely vanished.
She was a ghost. She was creepypasta.
All right, anyone at the pool today?
Oh,
it's
no.
Country Girl. Should I buy a swimsuit? I can't make up my mind, and the store's gonna close soon.
I have to impress my new boyfriend. That girl went off, and now she's doing all the loop-de-loops on Emerald Coast.
Wait. That's Country Girl with the boyfriend. Are there two girls in an orange dress? Is there some way to tell them apart?
No, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that's happened in this game. Like, there were the swimsuit twins from the very beginning.
That's true. Okay, so this one is Country Girl. That guy says his famous line. Oh, and she says the same thing as the other girl said.
Huh? Oh.
This guy...
She's so embarrassed.
By the way, a girl with pink hair came here and headed toward the casino. And it looked like someone was chasing after her. Alright, let's go talk to everyone else first before we go trigger that cutscene. I assume Big has left the building. What do you think I should say? I saw your boyfriend with another girl, perhaps? No, I can't just say that, can I? What a busybody.
I hate the stars, but I love to tell people when they're being cheated on.
Oh wait, there's no reason to go to the station. They're on strike now. You can't go anywhere.
That's the, like, plot contrivance to keep Sonic and Tails separated, is that they go on strike because the station sucks to work for.
Sonic stands in solidarity with the workers.
Yeah, he will not break the picket line.
Well, fight till we drop. We have to stand up for our rights. Oh, are you a customer? We're on strike. We're protesting for better working conditions. It may become a long battle. Oh, she looks so concerned.
If they're striking, her dad can't come home.
The trains are on strike. Now my dad has no way to get home.
Literally, like, this plot would have been, like, solved 10 times faster if Sonic was willing to break a picket line, but he's not, and fuck yeah.
Extra, extra, a huge flying object is heading for Station Square. No damage to the city yet, but residents are panicking. An investigation is underway, and rumor has it that Dr. Robotnik is responsible. I hate that egghead.
The Eggman thing is caught on very fast. No wonder, like, he eventually gives up and just reclaims it.
Yep. Oh, here comes an NPC that we can't get close to yet without triggering the loading zone. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but I think it's around those hydrants, so... Oh, a girl with pink hair headed for the hotel. I remember her because she had a little bird with her. Oh, I'm starting to, like, intone my sentences like a Sonic Adventure cast member. I saw it! A bird flew out of the flying ship. I think that girl with her pink hair took it with her. Also, I like how nobody, like, mentions she's a hedgehog. Is everyone, like, blind to people being hedgehogs? Is everyone, like, actually race blind?
We don't see species.
We don't see if you're a furry or not. I can't believe a huge a huge object like that can really fly. You're telling me. Let's pretend we didn't see it, okay?
Was Sonic saying some of the dialogue there? Or was that guy just having a conversation with himself?
He was just kind of talking at me. If you believe in yourself, you've got nothing to fear. Oh, that's some VG
advisor.
advice. She still doesn't have anything different to say about the burger.
She's obsessed with that man, and who can blame her?
Alright, she's still in here. I'm too nervous to even move, but that's not taking me anywhere. I gotta be brave and take another step. She spent the whole night in this burger shop, or the whole day, or whatever.
She is so het for this man, and you know what? Go for it, girl.
That girl with the pink hair was in a rush. She ran in and out and in and out, and I thought there was gonna be more to that sentence, which is why I intoned it that way. Oh,
I'm completely ignoring my stalker, by the way.
Okay, now we can't cut through the train station because you can't go in while they're on strike.
Yeah, the burger woman has a fetish known as heterosexuality, and it's a pretty obscure kink, but I'm not gonna shame her for it. I think she totally deserves it. Good on her for like letting her freak flag fly.
All right, does this trigger the cutscene right away when we go in here? Dreamcast is chunking. Yes, okay. Time for papaya.
Higher.
Amy.
God, I love the flicky model, by the way.
It's so good.
Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
That noise, that like down, that like really ominous gong noise. Oh, and then it just immediately ends as soon as the lyrics start.
Now you can play with Amy! There's only one character left.
That's true.
So, I probably doesn't need to be stated, but Amy got... Oh. Amy very obviously got a big redesign for Sonic Adventure.
Oh, wait,
she
there was
wears
one
a
more.
big red lampshade.
We'll fight till we drop. I don't know much, but I do know we gotta try. Something good is bound to happen, right?
Yeah, fucking get it, dude!
Get it, dude, yeah. My mom wandered into the casino again.
I can tell because she smelled like a sewer.
Oh no! As soon as the sun sets, I just automatically head this way. It's not my fault. My feet have a mind of their own. Oh, you have such a gambling problem, lady.
Bud.
It's evening already. Rush hour will start soon. I should just go home. Okay. And I don't think seeing Amy there changes any other dialogue flags, probably.
Yeah, as a kid, I only found out that Amy had been in previous Sonic games because I read on game FAQs.
Wait. This guy's dialogue changed. By the way, the best place for a date around here is Twinkle Park. They're having a couples special. That might be only him that changed. This is the slowest elevator in the world.
Is this guy just dating various girls so he can keep getting into Twinkle Park?
Oh, he's a theme park addict.
Oh.
This is Kevin Perjurer, the early years.
No!
Oh man. That's just for the defunct land heads in the chat.
But yeah, I only learned that Sonic CD existed because of game FAQs, and that was like my cool way I'd like brag about how much I knew about Sonic.
Okay, so it was only the dialogue from the hotel guy that changed.
I would brag to people to say, like, actually, Amy was in a previous Sonic game and not just a new character from Sonic Adventure, and to, like, show how much I knew. I've always been this way. I love this song.
Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
It's a good Sonic line.
Whoa!
This is so dumb.
Now what? Huh?
The pin noise.
You cut shit in free! Let's go!
Amy is so badly written in this.
Wait!
She is just like girl stereotype dot text.
That girl is such a pain.
The plot would have been over if Sonic had just stayed here and fought the robot. But no, they have to hide in the theme park from the robot.
Mm-hmm.
Society if Sonic had just killed Zero the robot in frame 1. But hey, we'd never learn about how you have to shave the Sphinx.
That's
if
true.
that had happened. So here's this famous other song of Sonic 3D Blast.
Yep. Returning famous Jun Senowei joints.
Who are these people who are trying to kill Sonic in the bumper car, though? Like, these have got to be like actual humans, right?
But
they
can we
are
get close enough to see one? Wait, there was one that went over here, right? Okay. Let's get close. No, my camera angle changed without my input there. Oh, come on. I want to see. I want to see.
Oh, it's the monkey bots. They just have helmets.
That's what I thought. Oh, whoops. What did I just click there?
I think you restarted.
Oh, well. We're at the very beginning of the stage.
Okay, well, alright, so they're plants from Eggman.
I always thought it was the monkeys driving these, and then, like, you made me doubt it when I noticed their helmets, but no, they are just the monkeys in helmets. What color car do we want?
I like green, but you're the one playing. If you want to get your Lili colors, the pink one, I mean, that's valid.
There's like this magenta one, and there's like a... Oh, well, I tried to...
made the choice.
I tried to jump to defend myself and got in the magenta one.
I think... I don't
there's this,
quote
like,
me on
there's
this.
This like lavender one that I was trying to decide if I wanted, but we're in the pink
don't
one now.
quote me on this, but I think that the cars all like arbitrarily have different like stats, like acceleration or speed or whatever. I vaguely recall that being a thing, like they just all have different stats completely pointlessly.
Huh. I do know that the more rings you get, the more you accelerate, because the computer just told me that. And somehow I just hit one of those NPCs and instead of killing it, lost my rings. I guess I wasn't going fast enough?
Oh, right. Ashley, your Sonic fan character was magenta. Real ones remember.
Oh, God bless.
I remember your fan character.
I did not know Ashley during this era.
It's one of those things, me and Ashley, like, I've known of Ashley for a long time, and we existed in a lot of the same social spaces, but I don't think it would not really be true or honest to say that we were friends for any of that. No, because that sounds so harsh when I say it like that. No, there was not like some sort of like secret beef. It was just like, we just kind of coexisted long before they were Ashley.
Going down a big hill.
Yeah, we were acquaintances, and now we're friends.
All right, we've made it to the end of the track. Did we finish saying that song was from Sonic 3D Blast? I guess we did.
Yeah, we did. I did say that. Panic. They couldn't get the panic out of the puppet.
Oh my god. I can't believe how much of a thing that single line started when we were playing 3D Blast. Like the whole like Muppets wiki thing that then Holly posted about that became its own like semi-viral post.
Blue check marks. Love the unkillable Muppet. One of the bots, for my TF2 server that I've set up for the chess chord community, I changed all the bot names because all the default ones that Valve
Wait, real quick, let's check out this wobbling guy.
Yeah, who is this man? I was always really baffled by this guy. I don't understand why Eggman made this.
Why is it a rabbit that turns into a big glob of goo?
I thought it was like a big jelly bean as a kid.
Also, I just realized we haven't been taking any of these animals to our Chao.
Yeah, you only get that max of 10. The SRB2 cart course of Twinkle Park is very fun. Pleasure Castle. Pleasure Castle is what the song is named for this act of it.
Oh, that's fun. All right, whoops. I had a good shot going, and then I tried to steer it, and it completely threw me off course. I
need to put out a fucking challenge. A challenge has been issued by the Eggman. Nobody has ever made Tillis Burning Rangers in SRB2 cart. And I'm fucking disgusted. How has this not happened?
No respect for the Burning Rangers community.
Yeah, there's like a Burning Rangers based course. That's it.
Wait, there's a whole course based on it, but no one has ever made Tillis?
There was a custom course based on Burning Rangers, but nobody has made Tillis. Nobody's made any of the characters. You can't be Big Landman. You can't be Show. But especially you need to be Tillis. Tillis is the most important one.
Whoops. All right, I don't think that was too bad though. No, we're just on a slightly different path here.
Anyway, my tangent about TF2 bots was unnecessary. I was just going to say that I named one of the bots on our server Unkillable Muppet.
Good.
Which is funny, because if there's anything you would know about a Team Fortress 2 bot player, it's that they extremely are killable. That's the joke. So
there are buttons there you can press to make like trails of light speed dash rings show up, but it's very slow to do, and it doesn't like help you really get around there any easier. It's not like it's hard to control going around that corner. Oh wait,
Are we gonna eventually have to do the glitch to get Knuckles in here? Am I gonna have to teach you how to do that?
I don't know like cool. Any of the like get a character into a place.
I'm gonna have to teach you some glitches. Shit, or you're gonna have to get me on the horn on Parsec so I can borrow the controller and get them in there for you. Yes. I want SRB2 Cartilla so bad.
We have a pocket full of speed animals, so let's go to the Chao Garden.
I love the way Sonic's head like jolted into the correct position.
Oh yeah, good point. I'm playing this on real hardware, like actually, like not. It's not a bit. Like this is real actual hardware that I'm playing on. There is no parsec here.
Yeah, I can't parsec your Dreamcast. Fuck. The SRB2 card course is based on the Sonic Racing Transformed course. Yes.
I bet that robot hauled butt after her.
Hauled butt.
I'd better catch her before it does.
All right, let's go to the Chao Garden. So we have the ability there to go to the Twinkle Circuit minigame, but I'm just gonna make a beeline for the Chao Garden before I like do anything that might make my inventory of animals go away or change. All right, we gotta feed Dirtbike all these speed animals. We gotta make Dirtbike a speed creature.
A speed creature? Burger Shop Chao lettuce.
Let's see, let's put a new Chao animation up here. How about this one? I like this one.
Oh, he hugged the pumpkin or ball.
All right, that should be Dirtbike. Are you sleepy eyes? Your eyes didn't change, did they? Okay, yeah, so this is Dirtbike. I'm gonna feed you a kangaroo. So when a Chao hugs an animal, it takes on some of its traits.
Yeah, it slurps it up. Yes, we did name the Chao Dirtbike like Doug's little sister. Yes, of course. Doug is fresh on the mind of me and everybody else because I've been trying to learn the Doug's Big Game speedrun.
Bunny ears!
Oh, Boy Vieira, Boy Vieira, Boy Vieira, Boy Vieira! fucking chirping is a lot.
All right, we got like 2 more to feed it. I love the little like low poly deer model also. We just got a good like eye full of it there. Oh, look at those big eyeballs.
You were sounding so sickos about it.
I am sickos.
You are sickos. I'm glad I know such a sickos.
All right, dirt bike has been upgraded. Dirt bike now has bunny ears and little kangaroo feet. You want to put dirt bike in a race?
Do we? I mean, Amy's fine.
Amy's fine. She can handle herself. She's a big girl.
Yeah. She wants to be a wonderful girl. So if she wants to do that, she should just kill the robot herself. Take care of the birdie.
All right, let's enter a Chao race. Let's enter the beginner course.
Hip hop, house, techno.
Oops. Station Square, Chao Garden, dirt bike. Oh, cute little Chao noises.
Ooh, goo.
Oh, I wonder if I should have fed dirt bike first.
She's a big girl.
All right, which lane was dirt bike in? 3, 4?
I imagine it's the one with the cursor over it.
No.
Oh, that's Tetocha.
There's dirt bike.
Right. Dirt bike, you're sleeping on the job.
I didn't realize when I changed the camera angle that it would.
Second.
Man, it shows you their name when you. Oh, there we go. We got the sparkle. That means we can cheer. So if you just like mash the button, you'll cheer for whichever one is currently sparkling. So you can like fuck yourself over by. Whoops! There, I just did that like
that.
instinctively. I heard the ding, and oops. Oh, I haven't heard that jingle in so long.
Yeah, that sexy sax.
All right, so she still doesn't have enough run speed
to
doesn't have enough run speed to do even the beginner races yet, but that's okay. We only gave her a few little animals. All right, and before we leave, we should feed dirt bike and the currently unnamed Chao, who we should give a name.
Ooh.
All right, get those suggestions in chat for the other Chao's name, the Sleepy Chao. And we'll do another poll. I know we spent a long time before we came back to this, so some people might have had to go to bed by now. Oh yeah, Gamecom is a good one. You don't want that Tillis rep? You like Gamecom more than Tillis?
Tillis is her own woman. She's. I don't think she would have like a. She's not an animal or creature. Tillis is. She's an adult. She can take care of herself. She's not like this terrible infant. The Gamecom, on the other hand.
Yep. Oh no, that was the only ripe fruit in here. Oh. Sorry, get unnamed Chao, for favoring your sibling. Can these ripen while we're in here? Oh, there we go. That's like actively ripening. That needs like one more stage. Oh yeah, if you weren't here earlier, it's a 7-character limit on Chao names. So that's why Dirt Bike is spelled the way that she is.
I'm gonna make a poll. Gamecom or Slepbo? Slepbo is the only other valid suggestion I've seen. Oh, Napster. Napster's.
Napster? Oh, that's cute. Very 1999.
There we go.
Okay.
Poll
Chao
up.
name. I can't actually decide if I want Gamecom or Napster. So I guess
I want Gamester. Gamester. Gamecom. I'm so bad at words.
I'm gonna abstain, I guess, and I'll be the tiebreaker if those two tie.
Oh, Napster is the name for the baby, for the sleepy one. Is good point though.
Yeah, that's why I was like so excited about Napster, because they're the sleepy one. Oh, Napster taking the lead here at the last second. All right, Napster has won the poll. All right, the sleepy one is now named Napster. Oh, I think Sonic just said a different idle line, but I talked over it.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, actually, maybe this one is right. I thought they got one shade darker, but maybe they don't. All right, we will take this, we'll feed Napster, and then we'll put Napster in the VMU, and we'll go actually type in Napster's name. Chao is so cute. I love when they do the little yum 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 yum.
Oh man, the animation when they get sucked into the machine looks kind of unpleasant for them. They don't look like they enjoy it.
Just rotating down into hell.
How have they never made like the Chao Garden as like a phone like app store app where it like links up to your like an actual Sonic game? Oh god, that does seem
like something that would happen here in the present day.
Like it makes so much sense. It would get everybody to finally stop asking for them to bring back the Chao Garden. Like if you, and you could have you could have the same.
Got here so it saves, and then I'm gonna grab my emulator, VMU emulator disk, and we'll boot in there real quick and do the naming task.
I want to get an SSR Chao.
All right, homebrew time. Oh, this disc is so warm.
It's been working hard.
How long have we going? 4 hours? Okay, I think I got like 1 more hour in me.
That sounds good for me too.
5 is usually about the longest our streams ever go.
As it is,
I almost clicked the default skin here. Yeah, we started an hour late too. If you missed this part earlier, I can't click the default skin on Twitch because it's anime titties. Great. Thank you, homebrew community from 2006. This disc is from 2000. Well, this disc was last updated in 2006. It predates that by like a while.
It would not be the end of the world. It's not, again,
it's
no
not,
nipples.
It's not like instant TOS ban, but it's like, it's questionable.
Not something we want to show to our audience. Our audience of people who often are terrified of nudity is the thing.
You swim? Question mark?
You swim. I go. No following.
God. All right. Name. You are... Whoop, not M. Wait, make sure... Okay, no. There are no lowercase letters. There are a few little symbols, but... Napster takes up the whole space we have. Napster.
When are you ever going to
1999 name?
When are you ever going to name your Chao %?
I mean, you could be a big fan of 100% orange juice. Call your Chao 100%.
100p.
Oh, the lore.
Oh, it all comes together.
All right, let me exit out of here. Save changes.
I'm just making noises because I'd like to see myself move on the screen. I like to see my mouth open and close.
I am really happy that I was able to find this way to show the VMU game, like actually on stream, like using the like real file that we have from our save. All right, I got to use my boot disk again.
The pointless little Pac-Man too. Why is he here?
Also, a nice and useful thing about this particular disc is that it has a bunch of save files on it, which we can use to get the different DLCs. Oh, actually, wait. I can switch DLCs while we're here. We've seen everything of the launch DLC. So let's remove the launch DLC. Oh, we have to go back and select this VMU, file manager, US launch party, delete. Yeah, I'm gonna put Halloween DLC on.
Ooh.
Let's see, open CD, VMU saves. I know Planet Web has what I'm looking for. And Sonic Adventure. All right, there we go. Halloween, copy to VMU, copy to A1. Yes.
Steak sauce.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, there we go. We have now installed the Halloween DLC. All right, let's boot back into the game.
Man, that lady's elf ears poke an eye out.
And again, the way that you would have gotten this DLC like back in the day is from the internet. Oh, let me play the Dreamcast logo again. I have to play a video file of it because my capture card doesn't like kick in until halfway through the animation because it changes video modes. Oh man, this is, if it's not, it's probably not the first. I feel like something probably beat Sonic Adventure to the punch, but Sonic Adventure is like probably the first like mainstream, like popular console game with DLC. Well, at least in North America. I mean, the situation is probably a lot different in Japan, where you had like various satellite and dial-up services. There was probably something.
Yeah, like probably
but, like for me personally, like this was my first DLC experience on a console. Was getting the holiday stuff for Sonic Adventure.
Another thing worth noting with the internet features is there was like an online leaderboard for all of the like individual stages for like time trials and stuff.
Yep.
But they took that down very quickly because people were very easily able to spoof times. They like had to put out a big announcement about it and everything.
I was actually looking at an archive of that page recently. Apparently there were some third-party controllers that the way they sent the analog stick data would like send values that were beyond what an official controller would do, and apparently the game like had no way of accounting for that. Like it was just like kind of assuming that all the data it would ever get would look the same as what it got from an official controller.
I do want to point out Big was unlocked, by the way.
Yes, Big is unlocked here. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I can't believe I lost Amy. Was she captured by the robot that was following us? I just knew Amy was going to cause me trouble like this, but I just can't ignore what's happening. Amy, where did they take you? Where should I start looking for her?
I know. I'll go look at a big mountain. I bet she went there.
But first, let me go hang out at the Chao Garden. Man, I had a really ridiculous way of getting my Dreamcast online back in the day. Oh, Halloween stuff is up. Halloween party is being held at Twinkle Park now. Oh, we should have done this before we went to Twinkle Park. Though I guess now we've seen like stock Twinkle Park, so we'd know how it looks different. Are these all just say the same thing?
Does Twinkle Park Twinkle Park the actual stage changes? I didn't know that. I thought it was only ever Station Square.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, for the Sonic Adventure 2 ones, we're definitely going to play as many of the recaps as we can.
It's going to be annoying to go like back every time, so I'll probably just find like a YouTube video collection of them and play all the ones from the sections we saw.
Yeah.
Okay, now does it change Twinkle Circuit or does it change Twinkle Park? Let's go do Twinkle Circuit anyway.
Yeah, we haven't seen this yet at all.
Oh yeah, but what I was saying is, so during the Dreamcast era, at the very beginning, I did still have like dial-up But my like specific ISP, like my main ISP, like wasn't compatible with the Dreamcast. Like I couldn't dial in without the like specific client that my ISP had. Why am I dancing around saying that I had AOL? It used to be like very stigmatizing online to say that you were an AOL user, and that apparently has not left my brain. It was fucking AOL. You could not connect to AOL, your AOL account from the Dreamcast.
I loved AOL. I've never heard of the idea of being AOL shamed.
Like, you remember when Weird Al said, like, posting Me Too like some brain-dead AOLer? I should do you a favor and cap you like old Yeller? You're just... No, I'm not going to say the rest of that line. Yeah, no, like, AOLer was an insult that people used on the internet to say that someone was, like, a noob and or a child. Oh, also, wait, the song here. Anyway, but there was this ISP at the time called Net Zero, which was a like free ISP, but like the way you connected to it was through their client that had like served you ads, and it was the early like .com bubble. Like people were like experimenting on all kinds of stuff to see what you could support with ads, and you could connect to Net Zero's dial-up servers from a Dreamcast without like their special client for whatever reason. So I had to use Net Zero to connect my Dreamcast to the internet. And then when I no longer had dial-up, and also that trick stopped working, I had to use this trick where I connected my Dreamcast modem to my no longer used PC modem, and I was able to like use some like bizarre trick to route my Dreamcast internet connection through my DSL connection, and get my Dreamcast online that way. Oh, good rings number. We're gonna get no more rings.
I'm gonna hold you to that. If you get another ring, I'm gonna cry.
The fact that people like didn't know about like people hating on AOL users, like actually like discriminating in online communities against AOLers, like that makes me feel so fucking old.
I mean, we would have been using the internet in the same period of time here. The thing is that I was a noob and a child. So, like, if you called me an AOLer, I would be like, okay, yes, I love AOL. You're right. I am an AOLer. This music sounds so ominous because it's the game over music.
Out of it too fast.
It's the game over music, but it is really inappropriate for ending the kart race.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I hung out on some forum that was called like Hacker Network or some shit. Like this is a true story. I hung out on a website called Hacker Network, and like being an AOLer was like a big offense on Hacker Network.
Oh wow, this looks like shit. Trick or treat. These horrible pumpkins. Wow, this is so Halloween. I loved AOL. I loved going to AOL Keyword Nick to talk in the chat room about all that in Keenan and Kel. I loved to go to AOL Keyword Austin to read about Austin Powers.
I was just reading Dreamcast magazine issues last night and found a screen cap of when Austin Powers 1 came out on VHS, and like in the corner was like, go to AOL Keyword Get Austin.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yes.
Oh my god. The blue car is so much faster. Blue is the color of speed in this universe. I actually don't know if anything else in this stage changes or if it just puts those little...
just at the beginning? That would be really sad.
Those little jack-o'-lantern guys at the beginning.
Twinkle Park spent all of their budget on the jack-o'-lantern guys.
And the ads that they put out in Station Square. I remember the Halloween DLC being like more than this, but I guess it wasn't.
It probably seemed like more than this when you were a baby.
Man, Get Austin.
Get Austin is kind of a gamer command, huh?
Kind of
That's
is.
a Dr. Evil command.
Oh man, have you ever scoured the Austin Powers Game Boy Color stuff for gamer commands?
I have, and it's like surprisingly barren. One of the only gamer commands I've gotten out of any of the Austin Power games is the one the you don't know Jack ripoff Austin Powers game where it's Austin Powers and Dr. Evil competing in a theme like a game show, a trivia game show, and they're like extremely off-brand voices, like voiced by one of the developers, which is really fucking hilarious for Austin Powers. The gamer command that I used was Austin Powers and oh hey, trick or treat. The gamer command that I did use was Austin and Dr. Evil arguing, or they're playing a game, and it's keep the things that remind you of your gal, Laverne or Shirley, with pictures of Austin and Dr. Evil in the corner next to Laverne or Shirley.
Oh, the famous wife war.
Yeah. I'm a Laverne man, baby.
Oh my god. Oh,
a crummy pail of
these guys are in the they're in the bowling alley. The bowling alley's
Trick or
haunted.
treat.
Anyway, we've got the gist here.
They should have been fetching Pokemon creatures, baby. Yeah, very shagadelic.
Christ.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Okay, I think we have more NPC dialogue to see now that it's nighttime.
Oh, groovy, baby. Oh no, I'm stuck like this.
Oh no, bye. Oh no, you can't breathe down there. Oh no.
Oh, no, that helped. Thank you. You exorcised the Austin from me. Thank you. You fucking saved me.
A weird looking robot.
You really are my best friend.
A weird looking robot. Yes, I saw it. It went into that big building.
I'm scared. I hate that happened.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
I'm Austin Powers, and I'm feeling randy, baby.
You know what? If the trains aren't running, my dad can't come home. Dad. We're on strike now. We know it's causing problems, but we're trying to protect workers' rights.
Yeah!
Thanks for your cooperation. Yes, dude, we fucking stand. We'll fight till the end.
Halloween party is being held at Twinkle Park now.
What's this creep have to say? Somebody dropped their ID card. It's from a company in that big building over there.
Oh, right. I forgot Speed Highway is next, not Red Mountain.
Yep. All right. Oh, this kid's here.
Oh, cool kid.
Ever snuck inside that building? The roof's high above the city and the view up there is awesome. If you work there, you can see it anytime you want. Oh, I can't go home. The trains are on strike.
I guess I'll just sleep at my newspaper stand.
Sonic gets hit by a car.
Apparently, there are like community sourced like.
Oh, I fell in the sewer. It is a danger to have that manhole uncovered.
They were right. We were joking, but they were right. Want to become famous? No. This time, I don't want to become famous. I always make the joke of, oh, I want to become famous. No.
Sonic! What the fuck just happened?
The robots heard that we don't want to become famous and got pissed. Computer uprising. The Dreamcast was listening. It was thinking.
Oh, it's thinking.
It was thinking in favor of solidarity with its bot friend that I banned. Anyway, there are community-sourced leaderboards using the internet functionality of Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah, there are people who've kind of restored some of the functionality. All right. This is the business district. It's pretty quiet at night, but at the casino, it's just the opposite. It's packed at night. Also, I love that one of the things in this antique shop is like those 50s retro like Japanese robot toys. Because like when you go to like retro stuff shops in Japan, those are like not necessarily anymore like a huge part of it, but like in oh my god, I'm blanking on the name of the place. Oh my god. No, I'm blanking on the name of this really cool mall that I went to. It had a bunch of like old stuff stores. It's like such a famous mall that it's one of the places you can go with Futaba in Persona 5. Oh my god, it's killing me that I can't think of the name of this place.
I mean, Akihabara is the district.
Yeah, no, it's
yeah.
No. I've got to Google this real quick. It is killing me. What is the name of this place? This area sure changed a lot. Thanks, Sonic.
To me, the guy who's always here in Station Square. I come here all the time. I've seen this city grow up.
Wait, I just realized I can look at Persona 5 locations you can go to. Because I know it's one of the places you can go in there. Oh, though I forget
that's
if it
why
was
my
like,
room is so cold. I still have the window open. I'll be right back while you look for this.
Okay, no, this is driving me insane. I'm sorry for this tangent. Oh my god. Why can't I think of what this place is called? And now I don't remember if it's like... Is it real enough to show on this list of Persona locations?
While I was up, did you just apologize for going on a tangent to me?
Well, I don't have to apologize to you for this, but
Fair enough. I would have to apologize like every 5 seconds if I was apologizing for every tangent I ever go on. Oh, your voice is leaking through my mic a bit.
Oh, it was when you took your headphones off to get up. My mic was coming through your, I was echoing back a bit.
I'm sorry.
God. Okay, whatever. I'm giving up on this, but I'll think of it like 10 minutes from now. It'll just like pop into my head, and I'll like just yell it like completely out of context. Oh no, she left the burger shop. And all I did was eat a burger. I'm such a loser. But just going in was a big step for me.
Get it, girl.
Nakano Broadway. Nakano Broadway. That's the name of the place. Nakano Broadway. Oh my god. There are some shops in Nakano Broadway which are like just specifically like dedicated to like those old robot toys. So that's what I think of now whenever I see those. Finally, that feeling that somebody was staring at me is gone. But what was that anyway? Bro, you didn't realize that woman came and sat in your shop for like 18 hours and stared at you the whole time?
SMDH. Clueless boy. Do you know what I would kill to be in his position and have a burger wife?
Oh man, if you don't know about Nakano Broadway, like you should look it up. Like find videos of people. There are like some really good videos on YouTube of people just like walking through with like a GoPro on their head, which I sometimes watch when I'm missing Tokyo. I'm just like, I want to go back.
Take me with you next time.
All right. We knocked everyone out here. We can't go in the station because they're still on strike.
Mm-hmm.
So we got a few more NPCs to talk to in here.
Can you go to the casino, though? Which is technically the same area, but...
Yeah, you can go to the casino area. You just can't go into the station itself.
ID cards. I find a lot of them these days. Every office worker needs an ID card. ID cards double as security cards, too. You can't get into the office without it. They shouldn't be so careless with them.
All right, no one waiting for the elevator. Anyone at the pool? Usually there aren't people at the pool at night. Okay, nobody at the pool. So we just gotta go check out here. See if Gambling Mom has abandoned her son again. He's Sonic's son now.
Also, not to be a weenie, but I'm they, them pronouns. I've seen it a few times, and I don't want to be... I'm chill about it, but... I preference of they, them pronouns. We'll fight till we drop. But I wouldn't want to lose my job over it.
Oh no, the kid got left out here again. Sonic really is your dad now, kid. My mom went into the casino that hasn't come out yet. That's because she got dropped into the fucking sewer.
Oh, twins. Aw, country girl.
Let's see. Oh, these are the twins from the pool, but they're not at the pool anymore. She should stop, but each time she says, this time, there's no way she can win, is there? What, me? Maybe for one last time.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you having a
I'm
seizure?
Don't even talk to me right now. I think that dialogue was supposed to be like the other one butting in. But they didn't make the other one's model start wobbling, probably because they didn't have that ability, because they were two separate NPCs. I mean, it's probably hard to tell when there's going to be different dialogue. Like, there are some times where characters are in different areas at different, like, times of the story.
Yeah, there is different dialogue in a lot of places. Like, the Knuckles story starts before any of the other stories, so he has, like, a lot of, like, beginning dialogue for some of these, like, storylines. Amy and E102 both have their storylines like take place after, like their storylines end after Sonic's does. So like they have some extra dialogue at the end that Sonic never gets to see. I think there's like small differences here and there in other places, but like those are the two big things, are like the Knuckles beginning and the Amy and E102 endings. And also, yes, some of the characters like elicit different reactions from NPCs. Like Big has a whole thing with the hotel manager always giving him shit. Anyway, check out this great stage.
All around.
Love this stage. Speed fucking highway. This is so cool.
Sonic running on the side of a building.
Yes! And into a car. Hey, these look like those... Oh, we missed Delchis!
Up and down and all around, though. There it is.
Right! I love this song. As a kid, I misheard the one sample as being Delchis. I think it's supposed to be Duchess. But it's been a long, like, ongoing in-joke with me in chess to say Delchis as, like, a verb. Like a cool alternate way of saying awesome. Something is Delchis if it's righteous.
Oh, this is a scary thing of, rings to get. Ooh, spicy.
Duchess. I thought that was Delchis as a small Evan.
Oh yeah, that tube that I just ran through a moment ago, like, that is very janky to run through. It's very hard to not, like, run up on the ceiling and then, like, completely lose control of Sonic.
I love to think about cars driving on the speed highway. Hypothetically, they'd have to.
Go through the loop-de-loops in your fucking Ford Taurus.
Yeah, this is just, daily commute. I mean, like, honestly, this stage is more reasonable than any of the highways in Sonic Adventure 2, like the Route 287 level.
I mean, that's kind of true, I guess.
Because those actually do have cars driving on them.
Let's try and take the secret path here.
Ooh, yeah. This is so Delchis. You got the extra life. Nothing more Delchis than that.
All right, though I did skip, like, a cool section there, so I'm wondering if I should, like...
Just do it. You showed the cool skip. What are you going to do, backtrack in a Sonic game?
I forget exactly how much that skips. Like, I think it skips, like... Okay, no, it just skips going, like, down through this building here. Oh my god, I didn't mean to jump.
Oh, you saved it.
All right, but yeah, you just, if you don't take the path I just took, you fall down through this building and you come out over here. So
a lot of these textures look extremely Half-Life 2 to me in some of these buildings.
Yeah, God, I love the Y2K design on, like, these signs over here.
Hand pop! Hand pop, hand pop, hand pop.
Man. The ones that are, like, they like trick the part of your brain that reads Japanese to think it looks like legible characters, but I don't think they are on most of those. I don't know, maybe they are if you like look really closely, but
I also have to say, I'm surprised we haven't had that many like glitches. Like the only real problem we've run into was when you jumped out of the roof of the sewer and fell.
That was very funny though.
Which was very funny, but like I remember this game being glitchier than this.
Maybe we're just getting
more
lucky.
Frequently. Maybe
Sonic
we're getting
is committing
lucky.
so much property damage here. Well, here in a second.
I mean, also, like, the DX version is famously, like, even more glitchy on top of,
so much
like,
broken
looking
glass.
Worse. Up and down and all around. Del Cash.
Yeah, DX, aside from, like, fucking up a lot of the graphics, is also just, like, glitchier.
So I think this area was one of the like earlier areas that they worked on too.
Yeah, this is.
There's a lot of like pre-release images of this zone.
This zone also really has like a big feeling of being like a test area where they just throw a bunch of geometry in here to like see how Sonic reacts to it. The engine test area, kind of, it does have like the vibe of being this game's Lethal Lava Land.
Let's see, another burger shop.
Big city. I mean, it's a Station Square is a satellite city, so we don't know if this is still Station
like,
Square.
are we still in Station Square, or have we gone somewhere else on the speed highway?
Yeah.
I don't think these are anything approaching legible. I think these are just scribbles. Yeah.
The famous.
Wait, that kind of looks like it says, like, hoodoo or aru. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like doing that thing where your brain like tries to see letters where there aren't any. Oh no, it definitely does not look like what I was seeing from the other side on this side.
I can tell you that the famous weird girl character from that burger shop ad also appears in ads here.
Oh really? There are more?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, well I guess you showed me.
Yep,
oh,
there
yeah,
she
here.
is. There
Yep.
she is.
Oh, mysterious. Oh, I feel like we can actually see her better here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you look like shit, Queen.
She does look like absolute shit.
Kind of looks like that it says surfboard.
This is the E3 level? I can believe that. That sounds
God,
correct.
that absolutely is like titties in a bikini, huh?
She's a model.
God, she looks like dog shit. Okay, that's the same one.
We stand a dog shit queen.
I love this shade of orange that was everywhere in the Y2K era. In fact, I think that's pretty much Dreamcast orange, like the Japanese Dreamcast logo. Hey, wait, how do I... Oh, can I go up on one of these and... Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, whatever. Oh wait, there's a hint. Oh,
Watch
gamer
out for the
command
cars.
/ Fiji advisor. It's kind of both. Running on another wall here. Whoop! And falling off before I get the speed shoes. You do not still die at 10 minutes in Sonic Adventure.
That is a feature of the past. You can ring the bell and rings pop out, which is fun.
It is fun that you ring the bell. Or would it be de-ringing if you're getting the rings out of it?
Damn!
The questions of our times. Is there anything else fun to see? Oh, here's another one of those, like a different... Oh my god. I almost died there. Here's this one again where you can see it up close.
Yep.
And if you go in this fountain, it shoots you up here, and then this is the end of the stage. I love how his head like tracks the animals flying out of the capsule until a certain point when their like bubbles pop, and then he's like, "All right, I guess I'll look back at the camera."
Hey, honestly, I'm getting pretty tired, and I think this is like a good stopping point.
Yeah, is there a cutscene after this stage?
There is one if you go to the casino. Like the next cutscene is like when you go to the casino. Otherwise, like right now, it like unceremoniously dumps you out here. Knuckles enters through that part of the stage. So that's why he starts at the dawn section.
This is the first time I've seen the train workers go on strike. It's a pain for everybody. How can they do this? Oh, you do not stand with the workers. We will jump on your head.
That's the other country girl. That's the fake one.
That's Dark Country Girl.
Yeah, our country girl would never say this.
The girl with the pink hair? You mean Amy? I hear she lives alone in an apartment downtown, but she comes to the shop a lot. Or she comes to the shop a lot, but I haven't seen her today. That's some fun lore.
She lives in an apartment downtown. Sega also wants you to believe that she's like 10 or whatever. Amy is a fucking adult. I will never hear otherwise.
A girl with pink hair? I'm not really sure, so I probably shouldn't say anything. Burger guy.
Amy, she comes from a different universe, but she does have an apartment downtown.
Hi, sir. No matter who's staring at me, I have to do my job.
Now he's aware.
I'm going in again. Now what? I managed to get this far, but now what?
Her, like, dire mission.
I gotta hit on this burger guy, she says.
Amy is the one who's complaining about the manhole being open.
All right, let's go around and talk to everyone and maybe see like the next cutscene, and then we'll call it there. Well, here's today's news. The paper says the train strike must stop. Early settlement needed. I stayed at a hotel last night. What a waste of money. Oh, come on, newspaper lady. Surely you understand.
I have to take the train so I can get to my house at the Mystic Ruins. I also live in the little shack.
See, the trains are on strike, so I don't have to work. I have so much spare time now.
Hey, it's fucking right.
Is this
rules.
The pervert man who like dates everyone? Does he have more time to go to Twinkle Park now? Dark Kevin Perjurer, the early years.
It fucking rules to have more time. I mean, we're more than halfway through.
We can actually get a percentage if we go back to the file selects. So I guess we can see at the end. I hope the trains start up again soon. I know my dad wants to come home as soon as he can. We're sorry for any problems. You are having problems, right? Sorry. That's fun dialogue. Finally, we got a chance to talk everything out. I hope the two sides don't just make a lot of demands, but are willing to compromise a little.
I hope I'm inconveniencing you.
Right?
Sorry. You're having problems, right? Because if you're being inconvenienced, we can use that as leverage in our negotiations.
By the way, about those three over by the pool, I wish they'd do that someplace else. What are they doing by the pool?
Who's having pool sex?
Uh-oh.
Oh! Okay, yes. Okay, first of all, confirmation.
I didn't understand why you two are so angry. Try to relax, okay? The worst part is that nobody feels guilty. Can you believe it? He was seeing another girl. I can't believe this. Well, Pervert Man got busted at least.
Yeah. I wish they'd stop doing this by the pool. Standing around and, like, airing their grievances. So that's one storyline down. I think that the country girl.
Oh, at it again.
Walking on the train tracks. That's the exact opposite of what he does because the train on strikes, and
that's all the train workers needed. Like, oh, a robot. Our demands will now be met.
Well, Sonic has to take the train to catch that robot, so.
Yep. Okay. Are we gonna
thought
call
Zero
that
the
our
robot.
last cutscene here, or?
Yeah, I think that's a good stopping place. The strike is over. Zero the robot, who I thought he was really cool as a kid. He's taken Amy.
That girl must be Amy, the one who lives downtown. Sonic, please, you've got to save Amy. Oh, this guy's a big Amy stan.
Yeah, I do want to make a quick note that like you can't actually get into like the train track tube up there, and I was really pissed off about that as a kid because I like thought it was like so cool looking. I wanted to go in there and like role play and pretend that there were cutscenes that I could do in there too. You can see how you would get into it, but it's like all blocked off with invisible walls. I was so mad about it. I wanted to go in there. If Zero can go in there in the cutscene, I want to.
Mm-hmm. The negotiations went well. All aboard for the Mystic Ruins. Well, there's a happy ending to the workers' strike.
Yeah.
No, now I'm worried that changed everyone's dialogue out here.
I think it did change everybody's dialogue.
Oh, yep, everyone moved around out here. No, wait. She said something about the train workers on strike still. Oh, but this guy's back. Did you go to the pool? Looks like trouble.
I wonder if they changed their dialogue.
Oh, maybe.
Well, we were pissed at this guy, but the train strike is over. Oh.
The strike's over. That's great. The strike's over. It ended sooner than I thought.
They decided to become a polycule now that the strike's over.
Since the strike's over, what do you think? Will my dad come back soon? Alright, train girl, or news girl is probably going to tell us, the strike's over. No, I didn't read it in the paper. I saw it with my own eyes. Now I can go home.
They, fucking guy with 2 girlfriends at the pool has 2 hands.
The girl with the pink hair was snatched by a robot, and it took her to the station. I'm serious. You guys, this is serious. Amy really loves to talk about you. She's great, isn't she? Amy really is like an upstanding member of Station Square, the Station Square community.
Yeah, Amy, spoilers, but Amy is fucking homeless after this game.
Nothing's gonna change if I keep going on this way. Brave. I've gotta be brave. And he still says the same thing.
What if she, like, finally starts dating this guy and his personality sucks? He's a fucking beefcake dreamboat. You love to look at him. He's eye candy, but, like, no substance. He's just all burgers, no personality.
Where's the beef? All right, let's go check on the people in here, and then I think that's gonna be it for today.
Yeah. Just make sure that they haven't thrown that man in the pool and started dating themselves.
Okay, oh, hello, Big the Cat.
Oh, what? That scared the shit out of me.
Creepypasta.
Where are you?
I guess he just did his Emerald Coast.
All right, these 3 probably say the same stuff. Yeah. Okay, and I think that's everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to show. There was something that I wanted to show with the with these. So the loading zones on these doors are just like a plane, and if you never touch the plane, you don't ever load out of it. So you can like use a spin dash or a light speed dash to go through the plane. It's not like a volume that triggers. It's just like a single plane, and if you don't touch that plane, then you don't ever load. So when you try to come back in, it loads you out. Oh wait, I gotta go back in. We gotta go see the Chao Garden one more time. We gotta go deposit these animals and feed them to our various creatures. And wow, we're really being thorough with Sonic Adventure. This is gonna take us a while.
It'll get easier. I think we only really have to be this thorough on the first loop through, and I can, like I said, I can point you out to like where the big like Station Square storyline differences are going to happen. It's mostly just Knuckles, and then Knuckles in his beginning, and then Amy and Iwata 2 at their end.
All right, so here's Dirt Bike. All right, let's feed Dirt Bike all the run animals. And the deer.
God, I love this sound design. I love the horrible noises that they make.
The honk honk.
It's becoming foreverly Skeeter Valentine-ified.
All right, now we have a few. Oh, hello.
I will die mad that the Secret Ages line decided to stop before porting Dreamcast games.
I'm sorry to hear that, Will. I didn't know you felt that. Rare that we hear just like some like opinions from Will.
All right, where is Napster? Where is Napster, actually? Oh, no, Napster's still in the VMU. That's right. I abandoned my boy! Alright, Napster.
Plop.
Dirt Bike is becoming very green. Alright, Napster. Where'd you go, Napster? We're gonna feed you some birds. Unless the birds despawned? No, they're there.
Imagine if Big the Cat tried to feed Froggy to a Chao.
Oh my god. Oh, the steer is still active. It's still got the sparkles on it. Alright, Dirt Bike. Oh, you're so green now, Dirt Bike.
I'm so
Starting
proud
to
of
look
you,
like
Dirt
a real
Bike.
kangaroo. Oh, is this bird? I think this bird is still. Yep, this bird is still active. So let's feed this to Napster. Can you survive trying one more Chao race? I want to try entering.
All right, yeah.
Okay. I want to try entering Dirt Bike into another race.
Now that she's all green.
Mm-hmm. She might be a little faster now.
Hip hop house techno.
All right, looks like she's in number 3 again. She's very green. She stands out.
Dirt Bike.
All right, come on, Dirt Bike. Don't fall asleep during the pushing section this time.
Jam.
Oh, someone's crying. They are just babies. All right, come on, Dirt Bike. Go, Dirt Bike.
Come on, Dirt Bike. You can do it. And even if you can't, we won't think any less of you.
Some nice friends you got there, Dirt Bike.
Thank you.
All right, come on, Dirt Bike. Dirt Bike, Dirt Bike, Dirt Bike. Yes, Dirt Bike is the champion.
Number one, number one, number one.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Perfect!
Jeez.
All right. Okay. I think that's where we are going to call this for tonight. This was part 1 of Sonic Adventure. It's probably going to take us. It's definitely going to take us at least 2 more parts to get through everyone's stories.
Nice friends you've got there, Dirt Bike.
Some nice friends you got there, Davis.
All right, gonna exit out of here just to make sure that it saves.
It's like the only thing I know about Digimon. That's Digimon, right?
That is Digimon, yes.
That's the two things I know about Digimon are the nice friends you got there, Davis, and Angelamon.
All right, and let's quit out to the title screen and see what our percent on our Sonic story is. And of course, there's no spreadsheet segment tonight because we have not finished the game. This is going to be this is kind of the shape of the rest of this series. A lot of the Sonic games from here on are going to be multi-parts. Okay, so 55%. So that was pretty much the halfway point. And then we still have all of the others to do.
I actually made an addition to the spreadsheet that hit me while we were streaming. We never did Rystar, and that is Sonic relevant. I mean, it's that's something to go back to sometime.
That can be an extra credit someday.
Yeah,
that fits the extra credit brand.
Yeah, that's not a urgent situation. I just wanted to write it down because it hit me.
I feel like trying to play some PSO would also be like under the extra credit line.
Actually, I'll put that on there too. That's a good thing that we need to do. And when we do PSO, we also need to play the City Escape beta demo disc.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I could get my hands on that. I don't have my childhood Dreamcast games anymore, sadly, so I don't have my
Well, neither do I.
All right. So yeah, no spreadsheet tonight because we didn't finish the game. And yeah, there are a lot of Sonic games coming up that are going to be multi-segments like this. Like all the like main console games from here on are pretty long compared to all the like things we've seen before that we could do in like a few hour session. So, but there are still shorter games like on portable systems, that kind of thing. So it's not 100% going to be multi-parts from here on, but it will be probably the majority of the rest of the streams.
Yeah.
So
I'm looking forward to this. I had a great time. I fucking love
Sonic
this game.
Adventure. I forgot how much I actually love Sonic Adventure. Probably because I hadn't played the Dreamcast original in so long, and like it's so much more charming on the Dreamcast than playing any of the DX versions.
Yeah.
Like even like putting like the Dreamcast mod on the PC version of DX, like it's just not quite the same. It's like holding the Dreamcast controller, seeing the VMU, like hearing the Dreamcast noises. Like, oh, I'm in heaven.
I think that this game, like even without the nostalgia, I think that this game does hold up on its own rights to some degree. Like it's not a perfect game, but I think you can appreciate it for what it was doing during the era. And it's like, even though it's like got some jank to it, it's like not so over the top janky or like lacking in like modern design that like I think it prevents being enjoyable. I think it's like, I think you can still engage with this game at face value.
I love his like very slow startup there.
God, I love these chunky models so much. Why did they change them for the fucking port?
Oh man.
They're so charming. They feel so much more of a like natural, like a natural step forward from like the classic Sonic designs. Like when you look at this, it's like, yeah, okay, I can get what they were going for. I can get why they thought like they needed the Sonic characters to look a little more like this when they were in 3D.
There's some real good interview stuff about like the process of them redesigning the characters too that we can talk about sometime.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit to go over with this.
There have been a lot of developer interviews, a lot of like there was a lot of pre-release like stuff for this game. Like there's so much that we can talk about that's not just like playing the game and talking about it, but there's just so Sonic Adventure is such a huge topic. It's the biggest topic we've covered so far by like a huge amount.
I did a lot of like notes preparation for this week. Like I started basically like the moment we stopped last week's stream, like literally, because I was so excited about doing this. I did put a lot of preparation into this, and that was even that I feel like I barely did anything at the same time.
Yeah, I did a lot of reading about Sonic Adventure when we were preparing for Sonic Jam, because I kind of wanted to better understand like the timeline between the two, and it's still insane to me how close in time this was to Sonic Jam. Like, my god. Oh my god, the demo is insane.
Yeah. Fucking acrobatic feats.
Speedrun strats.
Like I said, you cannot take it for granted that this came out in Japan within a month of Ocarina of fucking Time.
Yeah, this was just, it was so ahead of its time when it first hit. Just like, oh god. I love it.
And at some point, we do want to like examine the DX version. I think probably just to like fuck around with the mission mode. We would probably just get like a save file to do that. I think we've talked about that a little bit.
I do want to show the DX port and also like SA2 battle after we see the original Dreamcast versions of both, because to me the Dreamcast versions are like the real versions.
I feel like you could like the PC port of Sonic Adventure 2, unless there's like something I'm like unaware of with it. I think that's like much better. The PC port is fine of Sonic Adventure 2.
I do just love to have a VMU and a Dreamcast controller in my hand.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. But like that's not. If you are a budding Sonic enthusiast, the Steam version of Sonic Adventure 2, as far as I know, maybe there's some particulars of it that I missed out on. That seems like the definitive way to play Sonic Adventure 2 if you're really interested in it. Sound mixing is worse on PC. Anyway,
all right, yeah. I think that's
game.
I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Let me turn off the VMU here. Good night, Chao.
Sleep well, dirt bike. Sleep well, Napster.
All right, and we will see you soon. We'll be back definitely next Friday for more Sonic Adventure.
Hang on, look at that very stout Sonic pose.
It's very good. We might have a few other streams coming up before then. We're still kind of working at the details on those, but keep an eye on Twitter, and we will let you know when we sort those out. And no matter what, we will be back next Friday for the next part of Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. Thank you. Oh, wait, credits. I didn't run the credits screen. Oh no. Where's my shortcut to the credits screen? There it is.
It's 4 a.m. here. Please make fast forward credits.
I spent so much effort putting this credits screen together, though. I feel like I need to show it every week.
She did put in a lot of effort. I will vouch for her to the chat.
All right, I think we got a short credits this week. Just a few followers and resubs. And of course, thank you to Evan and all other supporters of Hedgehog History, including Cheers from Banshee Neat and Alex Sergel, followers from Jiffy'd Hornet, Alex Sergel, Troubled Chica, and TR6 Queenly, and thanks to Bear Trader Bean for the resub. And thank you to everyone who watched. Thanks to all supporters of Hedgehog History. We will see you very soon.
Thank you to Tillis. Thank you to Tillis.
Thank you to Yuji Naka for our lives.
Thank you, Naoto Oshima, for
Thank you,
Tillis.
Naoto Oshima. Thank you, Sonic
Thank you
Team.
for inventing Tillis.
All right, good night, everyone. See you soon.
Good night.